All right, y'all, we are about to get started. Am I nervous? Yes. Is there going to be scuff? Probably. Are we doing it live? Hell yeah, we're doing it live. All right. So let's get this show on the road. Hi. So this is the first time ever that I'm debuting this model, other than the quick previews that I've given everybody on social media. But we are here today. We are having fun. We're gonna do the thing. I do need to eventually work on a few of the parameters on VTube Studio. Oh, thank you, Misha! Yes! Yeah, you can't be a VTuber without scuff. That's true, Lux. That's so very true. So there's a few things that we'll go over today. First things first, and I have to like kind of look at my stream deck here because I have lost the little stand that my stream deck goes on, so I have to like pick it up and look at it because I can't see what the buttons say. So here we go. First things first, we will do a zoom out for everybody so we can see the model. So I have future plans for this model as well, but for now this is what we got and I'm super happy with it. So super cute. Need to fix, like I said, I need to fix the parameter on the mouth a little bit because it doesn't pick up very well. Either that or I just need better lighting because my lighting absolutely is atrocious in here. So let's see. Thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, I'm super happy with this. So let me see. And then a little bit of a close up here. So get you some close up action going on here. I'm trying to figure out where the best place for me to put my actual camera is. I'm using my iPhone because I can do all sorts of, you know, with my face a little bit anyway. So you decided not to lurk. Hi, Morgie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, so we have this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yes. In addition to this, we also have my lovely, and I'm actually going to bring myself up a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to bring myself up a little bit here so that way you guys can see. We have Judy. I can hold Judy. It's so cute. So I'm super excited about it. And in addition to holding Judy, I have all sorts of like little expressions just depending on the vibe. Like if I need to be super sad and gloomy, I can do that. So here we'll kind of cycle through some of these real quick. Oh, that's my bad. Background music was super low. Let me put that. Let me fix that. Thank you, Violet, for pointing that out. So like if I wanted to be sad and gloomy, then I can be sad and gloomy. So we'll kind of. Did you make the goat sad? Did you make the goat sad? The goat is sad. So that's my gloomy. If I am an angy goat, I can be an angy goat. Don't make the goat cry though. Like you don't want to make the goat cry because she just looks pitiful. She's so pitiful. What are we gonna do? The goat is sad. Which DMs? Violet. DMs here, DMs. Hold on, let me Let me look. Oh, I see the DM. Hold on. Oh my god, Violet! Yes! Thank you so much. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. It is so stinking cute. Thank you so much. Whenever we get sweaty, when we get sweaty, whether it's in game or in real life, because I do farm work, we're sweaty, all the sweat, like shake off the sweat. And then of course, whenever raids come in or there's follows, then there's the excited little emote here. So let me see. I wonder if I need to, I don't know. I'm wondering if I need to like move my camera. If I move my camera, will it work better? Let's find out. I don't think I can move it back there. I have no idea. I don't know. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll figure it out. There's that scuff. Yeah, hardworking goat gal. It was 105 degrees Fahrenheit out here the other day. I felt absolutely disgusting after I got back inside. I went and put ice water and bricks in a little tote like tub thing for the chickens because I didn't want them to be super hot. So, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. So for those of you that do not know me from social media, or you may be new, hi, I am Sunny. I didn't realize that I did not do an intro because I am a derp. So I'm Sunny, a goat gal VTuber. I own a little hobby farm in rural Alabama in the United States, and I have been doing this for about a year. I've owned chickens for about a year, and I could not imagine it any other way. So with that said, let me go back to my my little corner. That is not the corner that I wanted to be in. What are you doing, VTube Studio? You know what? We'll move. We'll move myself back over here with Judy. I'll hold on to Judy for a bit, and we'll do that. And we are gonna go ahead and get things started. I know Ed does love chickens. That's actually, it's funny you say that, because I actually have this. Hold on, where is it? Where is Ed? There, where's Ed? Where is Ed? Here's Ed. Here you go. There you go. We have Ed as well. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, I have my little chicken that I hold. And that's actually Judy. Judy is based off of one of my in real life chickens. Which actually we're gonna, yes. Why am I running? Because I'm nervous. I run because I am nervous. That's exactly why. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I do love the head pats. So one of the things we'll go ahead and do is I wanted to kind of give everybody a little bit of an intro to the farm, right? So, let me see what we got here. Okay. Let's do that. We'll start from the beginning of my slideshow, and we're gonna put the slideshow up. I promise I won't bore you to death. I'm just gonna talk about stuff really quick, and then we'll kind of do some fun activities for everybody. Okay, what did I do? Where's my slideshow? There it is. Okay, yay! So, all right, this logo was done by the lovely Pyramite Hearts on Blue Sky, and she also is on Twitch. So please give her a follow. I've got her info in my panel. She does wonderful work. She's very, very responsive whenever it comes to the logos. I wanted something that was kind of, in addition to being, you know, just really kind of cute, I also like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing type vibes anyway, so this is kind of where we landed with the whole vibe of the logo. So yes, Pyramide is fantastic. So let me see what I have. All right, so logo is here. So what are we gonna know? We're gonna get to know me, a little bit about me. It's an intro to the farm and kind of the plans that I have. Then we'll do like a little bit of a Q&A session, AMA type deal. So plan today, we have marbles on streams. There's probably going to be about 5 rounds of that, and there's going to be a giveaway to the winners. So the thing about the game giveaways, I have like a whole entire list, and it's at the end of this actual, at the end of this slideshow, I have a full list of games. It's winner's choice to pick whatever game they actually want out of that list. I'm not randomizing it, I'm letting the winners pick. So I figured I would do that at least. And then there'll also be like extra availability to get that. So marbles on stream about 5 rounds, game giveaway, chat entry will be about 4 times. And I'll get that started here in just a minute, where everyone can start kind of getting their entries in. The only thing is that in order to be able to pick your game, you will have to be present whenever I do the drawings, which I'm gonna try to do like once, other than the marbles on stream, I'm gonna do maybe a chat entry giveaway once every probably like 30 minutes to an hour, depending. I know I said 4 times, but I have way too many games that I got from Humble Bundle, and I'm never going to play them. So y'all are welcome to them. So, Callistra, welcome! Welcome in! And it's okay, you're not like super late. We just got started. Things are super scuffy, but that's kind of a given, right? What is VTube without scuff? What is VTubing without scuff? So, all right. In addition to that, community games, just depending on time and what we've got going on, we may do like maybe some Jackbox, maybe some other stuff, just depends. And then I will end the stream with Final Fantasy XIV, and we are going to do or start the Manderville quests, which are absolutely hilarious. Thank you for reminding me about those, Violet. That would be a perfect way to kind of like round out the stream, I think. So we're gonna do that. You may have heard a certain telltale talking about my channel. Yes, Lux is fantastic. He is part of the farm fam. So let's see. Okay, so next slide. What do we got? All right, we're gonna get to know me. I generally don't like talking about myself, so this was kind of rough for me to put together because I don't know. I've always been the person that always wants to build others up. I don't want to build myself up all that much. Like heck, most of the things that are on my throne, that are on like my goals for my Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi, coffee, whatever you want to call it, is all chicken related. Like I'm either taking care of chickens or taking care of other people. So I don't generally like talking about me. I never have been. Like even whenever people are like, you should put in for awards at work, and I'm like, I don't wanna, because I have to write about myself and I don't want to do that. So all right, so, and I'm gonna kind of move me down a little bit over here just to kind of so y'all can see, and I'll kind of like read what I'll read what I'm blocking. So okay, so how did Sunny end up on a farm, and how did she end up here? So I was a city gal for years, right? And then eventually I just realized I was tired of all the noise. So in addition to that, I have a dog that is 10 years old as of the beginning of this month. And I wanted room for my dog to kind of run around and be able to play and stuff like that. Granted, she hasn't been able to do it recently because of all the rain. Thank you, Mother Nature. We've gotten, like, since January, we've gotten about, I think it's like 46 inches of rain since January. And for context, Seattle gets about 40 inches per year. This is 6 months in Alabama, and it has rained more than Seattle, Washington gets in a year. What the heck? Anyway, so I wanted to get some acreage to be able to have my pup play and all that fun stuff. And the house that I ended up buying, the former owners could not take their chickens with them, and they were like, well, we'll leave the chickens. And at first it was like, we're just gonna leave some chickens. And I was like, okay, you know, some chickens, sure, I can dive into that. And then we got to about 3 days before closing on the house, and the owners were like, yeah, we're gonna leave all of the chickens. They had 19 chickens, y'all. 19 chickens. So I was scared out of my mind because, like, I had never raised chickens before. I had never really done anything with poultry. So I was like, okay, well, I might want to start with a smaller number. So I made a deal with the selling agent, and she took like 8 of the chickens. So I started out with like basically half of what I originally had. And then after I got used to it, in November, I got 10 more baby chicks that I added to the flock. And now I am back up to 19. I had 3 that passed away on me. So they are very fragile creatures, and it broke my heart when it happened. But I have a little nice spot where they're buried underneath my oak tree. So I added those to the flock, so now I'm back up to 19 currently. Or sorry, 18 chickens currently. And you'll actually get to know about all the chickens later, because I do have I have lore cards for every single one of my chickens. The only chickens that do not have individual lore cards are because they are named as a collective, and I'll get to that later. So yeah, it's chicken time! And it's funny because, you know, that whole city gal, this whole city gal for years, if you had told me a little over 2 years ago that in the end of 2024, I would be out in the country raising chickens, I would have laughed at you. I would have been like, there's no way. No, absolutely not. I would not be raising chickens. But here I am, and I could not imagine it any other way. Because honestly, I love doing it. It's a form of therapy. It's been wonderful for me. It keeps me active. And I'll kind of get to a little bit of what's been going on with me as well lately. So, oh, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the farm. Hi, I'm Sunny. This is my debut day, and we are going over some of my background, and then we're gonna get into some of the farm stuff and chickens. I have 18 chickens. You're going to get introduced to every single one of them today because I am neurodivergent as fuck, and I am going to talk about chickens. You get me drunk. This happened at a work function, not even kidding. I got a little bit tipsy at a work function, and I talked about chickens for 2 hours to my coworkers, and they were like, how do you know all of this information? I was like, I've just done a lot of research. So, it's been a wild ride, so. Oh my gosh, welcome in! Oh my gosh, who did this? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy crap. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Azure. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am way tiny. Whoops. I did not realize my mouse was still over there. Oh my god, there's a hype train. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Callistra. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. I did forget. Holy crap. I was gonna... Actually, shit. I'll do that here in a little bit. I was gonna do that. They have that discount thing going on and I forgot to turn it on. I'm a dummy. I'm a dum-dum. I'm so sorry. Thank you all so much. Oh my god! Yo! No! What is happening? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. You sent me a message. Cool. Let me see what it is. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so Azure sent me a text message and he told me that it is it is my birthday gift. So I mentioned this later, but today is also my birthday. So thank you. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, birthday debut stream hype. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I was not expecting that. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh. Oh. Sorry, I have like a little bit of tears. I did not expect that. Thank you. Y'all. And I mentioned this in my panels, but literally my goal here with everything that I do on Twitch, everything that I make off of any subs, bits, tips, anything like that, all of that goes back into the farm. Every single bit of it goes back into the farm. Like I actually have a separate bank account set up specifically for the farm funds, and everything goes into it. So thank y'all. the chickens thank you too. I will actually I'll probably make a video of just all the chickens making noise and getting them to make noise for you just as a thank you. Oh my gosh, this is great. Thank you so much, y'all. And thank you for the birthday. Oh, well, since you're in here you go. Just for you, because I specifically added this because of you. Chicken, banana, banana. Just for you. Thank you. Oh gosh. All right. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. Like I am a little bit overwhelmed. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. I appreciate the head pats. So let's see. Where was I? Okay, so Yeah, the prior owners couldn't take their chickens. I ended up inheriting the chickens. So... The alert doesn't have a sound. Are the sound alerts not working? Oh, well, I guess I'll have to fix that later. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. So I don't know why it is not doing the thing properly. So I will fix that. I promise. Because trust me, I have like all sorts of like really good stuff going on. So yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on with that because it was working the other day, or at least I thought it was. Sound alerts, why you do this? All hail the mighty Scuff. We need to... Hi, Meg! We need to, yeah, Judy is confused. Judy is confused right now. That was supposed to be an auto shout out, I'm pretty sure, but, yeah. So we'll just do that. There we go. There we go. All right. So, yeah, scared out of my wits about having chickens at first, but now can't imagine it any other way. All right, so, and of course the text is scuffed since I like exported it, so okay. All right, so as I said, been raising chickens on the farm for a year now. I'm prior military. 10 out of 10 would not do it again. I got way too injured and way too like messed up from that. Other stuff about me: classically trained in voice. I'm a musical theater nerd. Absolutely love musicals. You'll probably catch me singing things randomly. Don't be surprised if there's a karaoke stream at some point. And then whenever I end up getting my capture card, I will probably have a couple of rock band streams. So expect that in the future. So medically, I have spondyloarthritis. A few years back, I ended up getting a positive marker for HLA-B27, which is ankylosing spondylitis. And now it's starting to rear its ugly head. I also have fibromyalgia and idiopathic hypersomnia. So I hurt a lot and I sleep a lot. They don't know why I sleep a lot, but they're trying to figure that out. I actually have a MRI next week on Wednesday. Hypersomnia gang! Yes! You wanna come cuddle with me, Meg? You wanna take a nap? You wanna take a nap on the farm? Let's go. Take a nap. Naps all day. And down here, you can't really see it. I'm probably old enough to be your mom, and today is my birthday. So, not even kidding about that. I'm not even scared about telling people my age. As of today, I am 38 years old. I am nearing my 40s, y'all. And regardless of my body thinking that it's 90, I'm actually doing all right. I'm in better shape than I've been in a while, mentally and physically, despite hurting all the time. But I have no complaints. Life is pretty good other than the whole medical crap. So, no complaints. Hey, 30s club, woohoo! What's a nap? Exactly. Well, for me, it's not a nap. For me, it's not a nap. It just turns into full-blown sleep. I just go to bed and it's like, yeah, nope, you're done. Goodbye. So, and Callistra, sorry, I didn't see that until just now. So I was in the army. And I, did signals intelligence, which, you know, Army Intel, they say that's a oxymoron. So, but yeah, signals intel. And the easiest way to explain what I did is that I listened to radio transmissions and I tried to see if there was any kind of patterns that I would send over to cryptolinguists for them to figure out what the heck those people were actually saying. That's basically what I did. Okay, Misha, well, if you need to lurk, I don't have a lurk thing set up yet, unfortunately. I completely forgot about that. But if you need to lurk, feel free to do so. Or if you need to just completely like hop off and go take a nap, I totally understand. Trust me, if anyone understands, it's me. So, oh goodness, 5 to 6 hours of sleep. Like, yeah, and I've been kind of doing that recently, but mainly like there's times where I'll just crash in the middle of the day and like I can't avoid it. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, Intel can be kind of rough. So but I got super injured whenever I was in, so I ended up getting out medically. So let me see. So, yeah, sorry about the scuffed text down there whenever I exported it from, because I made this in Canva, but whenever I exported it to like a PowerPoint, then put it in Google Slides, it just decided, nah, you're just gonna have text down here over your other thing. That's cool. So, all right, about the farm. My favorite thing to talk about, other than chickens. I mean, well, you know, they're part of the farm, so. It's a small hobby farm in rural Alabama. We're out kind of in the middle of nowhere. Surprisingly, I have pretty good satellite internet, and it seems to be doing all right. However, when the weather is crap, like potentially now, because it's trying to thunderstorm on me, it can knock my internet out, which also means that I have no cell service. So, yeah. So yeah, we do have 4 acres, and then we have 18 chickens, there's 14 hens and 4 roosters, and then 3 fur babies with 1 dog and 2 cats. And if you hear random screaming in the background, it's literally just Cal being Cal. So so all right, that's the farm. And then, so what are my future plans? I have no idea why this is like, oh, it's probably because I did a chroma key. I promise you, the animals are not moldy. It just got rid of like the weird black and replaced it with green on the animals. But eventually gonna get ducks. I do have a pond, a rather sizable pond in my backyard that I want to kind of outfit for the ducks. I do want to get some goats because they're my people, and then some turkeys. I actually have Cal's cousin actually raises turkeys, so we might do a chicken and turkey trade eventually. So, looks like a fungus. Moldy acres. Yeah. Right now it's swamp acres. And like I said earlier, I might as well have a frog farm at this point because there's so many frogs. So many frogs. Frogs and toads, and like there's a couple of snakes here and there, but haven't seen any in a while. Oh, goats. Yes, I absolutely love goats. So, fun story, back whenever I was like 12, I did own 2 ducks back whenever I was 12 years old. And did my mother sanction me getting those? No, she did not agree with me getting those. The only reason why I got them was because she gave my brother and I. Oh my gosh, Pyramite! Welcome! I was actually bragging about your logo earlier. I was bragging about your logo earlier to everybody. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Oh, so what happened was, I'm 12 years old. My little brother is 6 years old. We went with my grandmother to this like flea market, like outdoor flea market thing that was probably like a couple hours away from the house, and it was a weekend trip. We were camping with them. And Mom gave us $10 each and was like, buy whatever you want. So my brother bought Pokemon cards because that was the thing at the time, like when they first came out. Because, I mean, I already told you my age. So, like, when Pokemon cards first came out, he bought Pokemon cards. What did I do with my $10? I bought 2 ducks. I almost bought a goat. It was a little bit too much, too much out of my price range. But I bought 2 ducks. One for me and one for my brother. And one's name was Skittles and one's name was Quackers. So, I know, totally original names.
It's bad out there.
Do what?
It's bad out
Oh, it's thundering bad? Eh.
It just looks bad.
So, gross. Thank you so much, Paramite. I appreciate you coming in. So I will eventually get these, but I gotta do some work on the farm first. That's what this whole like the coop reno and farm regrade goal thing on my Ko-fi is, because I need to regrade the yard so it's not so swampy. Same thing for the coop. The coop has so much mud in it, it's ridiculous, and every time it rains, it's just like I can't win right now. So, yes, I bought ducks with the money. I was like, yeah, no, we're buying ducks. And so we had ducks for a little while when I was a kid. And like I said, now I have a pond, so I can actually put ducks in the pond. And they have a home. So, yeah, that'll be future plans. So, and in addition to this, one of the things for my content is probably over the weekends, after we get the coop renovation and expansion done, I will be adding in cameras to do farm live streams. So that way, if you want to tune in and just kind of chill and have some like chicken noises going on in the background and see what my fluffy butts are up to, you are more than welcome to. So I've already got the cameras. I just don't have them set up yet because I have to do the reno on the coop. So that's in the works. That's in the works. All right, so fur babies. Let's talk about the fur babies first. This is the shorter section because, you know, I have a ton of chickens. So this is the shorter section. So these are my fur babies. This is Callie, and of course, like, she's got green on her nose. I wonder, you know what, I'm just gonna remove that that filter. Let's remove that. Yep. So we got black bars, but we'll deal with the black bars. Okay, so this is Callie. Good name. I agree. So this is Callie. She is a half blue heeler, half Australian Shepherd doggo. And she was born in June 2015. And June 1st was actually her 10th Bork Day. Her Bork Day. Yeah, I could, but I'm just gonna say I'm gonna save some time right now. It'll be all right. So, so her enemy that she loves as well is squirrels. Give her a squirrel and she will chase that all day. And there's actually a story behind that because she had never seen a squirrel really until I had moved to San Antonio, and I had a 3rd floor apartment and there was a gable right next to the window. that a squirrel would come sit and just make chittering noises at the window, and she would bark at it all the time. So that became her her nemesis, so to speak. You were typing up a storm over there, Cal.
For you all.
Oh, really? The special namesake Fae blessing, yes. And she's a big baby. She is my baby. She's been a constant in my life for several years. She's been through several moves. Because I went from Texas, where I first got her. Well, I was in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, then I moved to San Antonio, Texas, and then I went from San Antonio to Mississippi, then I went from Mississippi to here. So she's been through several moves, and she's been a good girl through it all. So I'm happy about it. Yeah, just Cal, letting everybody know that if we do lose power, we will come back as soon as we can. We're just hoping that the thunderstorm doesn't take us out. So, all right. So that's Callybug. And then Palico is my next one. And yes, he is named after the Palicos from Monster Hunter. He is a brown and black American short-haired cat. And he was a little feral kitty that was living on the street back in 2018. He's very loving. He does not like to be picked up, but he will come sit on your lap when he wants to. But yeah, he turns into liquid anytime that you try to pick him up. So. All right. Yeah, he's also like kind of my alarm clock. Both he and my other cat, which I'm about to introduce you to. Yes, I love Monster Hunter. In fact, I would probably play it on stream if I ended up getting my capture card. So that's in the works. Just can't get it right now. But he will come sit on me, either on my hip, depending on if I'm on my side, or he will like sit on my stomach and meow at me until I wake up to give him food. And then my other cat, which is Anchovy. This is Anchovy. This is Chaos incarnate. Gray American short-haired cat, born January 2024. Actually shares a birthday with Cal, to be honest. And we adopted her back in November of 2025, so like right before Thanksgiving. She's very playful. She also is part of the alarm clock gang in the morning. But the way that she does it, she doesn't sit there and meow at me. She will stab my feet or my butt with her claws. Yes, you heard that right. My feet or my butt with the claws. It's not fun. I need to trim her claws again because, like, holy crap, those things are, like, lethal. This is also the cat that I have posted about on Blue Sky and on on Blue Sky and on Twitter about her really liking knives. She will if we leave a small paring knife out, she will find it and she will carry it around by like the handle, making like really cute meowing noises while she does it. So it sat on your face. Oh my god, Lux. Yes. Hi Slayer, welcome. And of course, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, no, Chovy will carry around knives and meow very cutely. It's like she's trying to draw you in before she just murks you, right? So yeah, there's that. All right, and now, yeah, typical cat behavior. Typical cat behavior. I agree. I agree. All right, So, it's chicken time, y'all. Alright, so, the chickens. Let's talk about the chickens. First up is Judy. Judy Booty Broody Judy. That's my girl. So, Judy has become the official / unofficial mascot of the farm, simply because of the fact that she was literally the first chicken I ever held. And the only reason why I was able to hold her was because she had gone broody in her nesting box. So, and surprisingly, she's not very, she isn't very, protective, I guess is the best word for it. Whenever she's broody, like, she will actually let me pick her up. Now, if I did that to one of my other chickens, on the other hand, like, she would try to peck my hand if I tried to move her off of her eggs or her nest. So, Broody Judy. So, she is a very petite Buff Orpington hen. And I will explain why she is petite here in a little bit, but well, just compared to my other Orpingtons, she's very small. She's very much a runt, but she is the head hen, hilariously, of my older flock. The younger flock has like a different structure because of the roosters, but Judy is the head hen. So, like, she keeps everybody in line. She, like, alerts people, alerts the other hens whenever there's food. So, yeah, that's my girl. All right, so there's Judy. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Carol. Welcome in. Thank you so much. All right, so, and this is Red. This is Judy's BFF. Red is a Rhode Island red hen, and they are practically inseparable. The only time that they are separated is whenever one of them is broody. That is literally it. They're always together. They're always doing the same thing. So, and Judy looks like a Rhode Island red, and she might actually be a little bit of a cross, but she does have, like, Buff Orpington in her as well. So, that's little Red, and Red's pretty petite too for a chicken, but she's one of our best layers too. So she has a lot of she's given us a lot of eggs over the past bit. So I keep like accidentally moving my camera. So let's see. All right, this is Loudmouth. This is one of my roosters. He's a back-crossed olive egger, which I can't remember what he's crossed with, what the second thing that he's crossed with is, but he's a black copper Moran and something else. And the eggs that the hens produce from this specific line for back-crossed olive eggers are like really, really dark, like almost like chocolate amber looking eggs. Oh, and we've got an ad break coming up in 5, but I think I'm gonna snooze that, so give me just a second. I'm actually surprised it's not coming up here. Yeah, Loudmouth lives up to his name because he is very loud and crows all the time. So, and then whenever the younger hens are actually off of the nest, he will actually go and sit on the nest and protect it whenever the hens aren't on it. So he's doing his job. He's doing his job. There it is. There's the snooze. We'll go ahead and snooze the ads for 5 minutes. And then I will start the giveaway whenever we get through the chickens here in a second. All right. This is Sir Featherington. Okay, remember how I said that Judy was really petite? Sir Featherington is a Buff Orpington rooster. He chonky, y'all. He's a chonk. So, like, he it's ridiculous how much he has grown. Like, whenever I hold him, you cannot see my chest. You cannot see my arms. He is large, and he's very heavy.
Very scary.
Very heavy. He's also a big scaredy butt. So, but yeah, he, from everything that I have been told from people online, he has probably like showbird genetics in him, from everything that I've been told. So that's very possible. But yeah, he's even since this picture has been taken, he has grown more. He's huge. So, chonka badonka. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So, yeah. All right. That's Featherington. And then this is Agatha Christie. I am unsure if she has started laying yet. Her sister has started laying, but I don't know if she has yet. But Agatha, she's a little bit bossy. Anytime that Cal and I go into the coop or anything like that, she likes to charge the door. So, but she will still let you pet her. She's a little skittish, but she'll still let you pet her. So that's Agatha. And this is Fluffy. Fluffy is no thoughts, head empty all the time. That's why her emote is this one. No thoughts, head empty. So Fluffy is an Americana. She's very skittish. She does not like being held. And usually after it rains, I can find her sticking her whole entire face into mud puddles. Fluffy is a goob. Fluffy is an absolute goob. So, and this is Nugget. Nugget is one of the younger hens that has started laying already. Backcrossed olive egger. Like I said, the eggs are like the dark chocolatey looking color. Yes, every single one of them has their own personality, and if you sit and listen to them, like if you're actually listening to them make noise, they actually have their own voices too. So you can kind of tell who is who after you get used to hearing them. So and Nugget was the runt, but she started laying first out of her age group. So and she loves hanging out with her flock mates. She's super friendly. Well, she's super friendly until she's broody. And when she's broody, she makes like almost like hissing noises whenever you try to move her. She sounds so angry, but she's so cute. And look at that beard. Look at that fluffy beard. So, and her feather feet. Her little feather feets. All right. This is Dolly Partridge. And the reason why I named her this is because, one, she's very, very vocal. And two, she looks like a partridge. Like her body shape looks like a partridge. So, she's an Ardennaise, which is like it's a French breed of chicken. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Lux, you might know better than I do. Please tell me if I am like totally mispronouncing that. So Ardennaise chicken. And she likes to sing an egg song. I'm snoozing ads again, y'all. Nugget's been hanging out with an artichoke. But she's very loud whenever she's singing her egg song. And if you don't know what an egg song is, it's like the noises that a hen will make right before they start laying their eggs during the day. So and each one of these each one of these chickens has like a different time of day that they like to lay their eggs. So some do it in the morning, some are like in the middle of the day, there's some like closer to bedtime. It just depends. And Dolly, I've had to kick Dolly out of the nesting box for like the past 4 days because she's been broody, and it's ridiculous. Because if you don't know, like a chicken will sit on eggs until they like practically starve themselves, so I have to kick her off to make sure she goes to eat and drink sometimes. Like, granted, they'll do it on their own eventually, but I don't want her to do it to the point to where she's like starving herself. Anchovy. I was like, who's artichoke? But I get it now. So that's Dolly. This is Cluck Norris. This is Loudmouth's brother. And hilariously enough, he is not the alpha. Loudmouth is. He's not the head rooster. And right now, I think I might have to separate him because I think his brother has been picking on him to the point to where he has like a small bald spot like right here. There's no blood though. Like, they're not pecking him. They're just like defeathering his head. So I need to like separate him and kind of, I don't know, like I'm halfway tempted to make him a to make him a house chicken on my sunroom, or in my sunroom. So yeah, one of the best things about my about my chickens is just I decided to name them all mostly ridiculous names. There's some that are kind of like normal-ish, but yeah, Cluck Norris, Loudmouth, Sir Featherington, Agatha Christie, you know, so just All right, so that's Cluck. This is Chanticleer. All right, so trivia time. Does anyone know? Hi, Idol, welcome in. Does anyone know where the name Chanticleer is from? I'll give everyone kind of a minute or so. Well, probably not a minute, but like a few seconds to kind of figure that one out. Yes! Well, I know you know. And I would play the alert sound, but apparently alerts are not working right now. So I have to figure that one out. So actually, oh shit, I think I figured out why the alert sounds are not working. I think that was scuff on my end because I'm a derp. We're gonna fix that. Here. Okay, so if y'all don't know about Rockadoodle, it was a Don Bluth film from early 90s. It was a animated kids film. And so for this, I had to put this as an alert because I absolutely love the song. I love the film. It's so good. Like, and if you don't know who Don Bluth is, he did like Fievel Goes West, and if you All Dogs Go to Heaven, those films. So that's Don Bluth. So he did this one, and this one was like super underrated in my opinion because I love it. So here you go. We're gonna play this.
Your routine's volume is really low.
Taught me how to sing, and that's why this voice means everything. Sun do shine, you better shine, you better shine. Well, the sun do shine, you better 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 shine.
Yep, that was my fault. I muted myself. Whoops. Yeah, no, sorry. What I was saying was that I need to go in and I need to go in and fix my my audio on the alerts, because I was scared that they were going to be too loud, because they just seem to like blast my ears whenever they play, but I guess that's not the case. So I will go fix those after stream and just turn them all the way up and then hope that that's good. So, but yeah, that's where Chanticleer comes from, is the Don Bluth film Rockadoodle. So I had to name him from that. And seriously, if you haven't seen that film, I highly suggest it. It's a fun little animated film in the same vein of like Fievel and All Dogs Go to Heaven. So there we go. All right, this is Freckles. Freckles is a barred Plymouth Rock, and as you can see, this is why she has her name. She does a lot of foraging. She loves to dust bathe. If you don't know what dust bathing is, like a chicken will literally just like scratch the ground and get like the dirt and dust onto their feathers. It's their way of kind of like keeping clean and keeping mites off of them. Mites and bugs and stuff like that. So she loves to dust bathe. So, and she will go over there and just kind of like mess with the younger flock, because they're separated by a gate, but you can see through the gate. So they'll like antagonize each other. Yes, Land Before Time is also fantastic, but yes, Rockadoodle was totally underrated, and it's a very forgotten film. In fact, like I could not find a sound alert already in sound alerts for that, so I had to like put the YouTube video in there and actually make it. I was very sad that there wasn't one that already existed. Yeah, Land Before Time is a classic, y'all. Like, it's so good. So, that's Freckles. This is Colonel. Colonel is a Buff Orpington. She's also a chunky girl. Right now, she's been super hot because you see all those feathers? She hot. So she's only a little bit smaller than Featherington and Chanticleer. So, oh, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just going through my chickens right now. My name is Sunny. I am a Goat Gal VTuber. I own a hobby farm in rural Alabama. I have 18 chickens, and I am very much in love with my chickens. I will talk about them all the time. Like, you ever want to know anything about chickens, you ask. And if I don't know, I'll look it up. So, welcome in. So, like I said, this is Colonel. She's just a little bit of a fluffy girl, and she's actually gotten bigger since this picture. Like, her comb's like a lot bigger, it's a lot redder. So that's Colonel. And she's actually started laying too. So, all right, these are the ones that I was talking about that don't have individual names. These are the Curious Georgettes. So the reason why I named them this is because they just reminded me of like Curious George always being curious, always in everybody's business. So I was like, yeah, well, they're female, but we'll just call them Georgettes. So they're the Curious Georgettes. So, and they will follow you around. They'll peck your leg. They'll like try to get whatever's in your hands. They're just all up in your business. So those are the Georgettes. Okay, so ads in 5 minutes. I have used all my snoozes. Sorry, y'all. So let me get through this real quick. All right, this is Brownie. Brownie's an Easter egg or hen. She thinks she rules the roost, but obviously the real bosses are Judy and Red. She likes sleeping away from the rest of the flock at night sometimes, but she's actually been with them recently. So during the winter, though, she was like elsewhere. She just didn't want to sleep with them. I don't know if it was because Judy like kicked her out or what, but... Thank you, Idol. Yeah, and then if anyone ever needs to like check out any of the chickens, like I have my website, and every single one of these lore cards are actually on my website too. So there's that. This is Eileen. So Eileen was a curious Georgette. However, she went through a very, very hard molt last year, and it really sapped her energy. And so she started walking around kind of like she was a drunk chicken. So, and she was leaning, so I just started calling her Eileen, and it just stuck. So she was a former curious Georgette, but now she is Eileen.
Look at all those chickens.
Exactly. Look at all those chickens. So that is Eileen. All right, ads in 3 minutes. What's my thing? Okay, so we'll do a quick Ask Me Anything, and then we'll take a quick break. I will probably end up taking a quick restroom break while we're on ads. So if you got questions, let me know. You can ask me anything. So I am happy to answer. And while we are... Oh, God. Okay, Lux. Enjoy.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my stride and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. What you want back before it fades to black. C'est my love harmless, but then you're not chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Yep. It took me forever to figure out how to set that up. So, and I literally just sped run setting that up right before stream today. So there you go. But yes. So Idle, to answer your question, I started my hobby farm whenever I actually bought this house and inherited the chickens with the house because the former owners couldn't take the chickens with them. So in September, it'll be a year being here. So I've been hobby farming for a little less than a year at this point. However, I am going to start expanding things into like some gardening, and then like I've been looking up like sourdough starter kits and stuff like that because I want to do like my own bread. I want to do a couple different things, and then I kind of want to. One of the things that I want to focus on is I kind of want to do a series about sustainability. And how to be a little bit more self-sufficient. So I think that would be kind of like good information to just share with people. And I'm learning as I go, so I kind of want to share that experience with everybody. Yeah, doing real life Stardew Valley, absolutely. So, and it totally fits my vibe too, so. Ads in 25 seconds, y'all. We are gonna go ahead and switch over to the BRB, and we will be back in just a little bit. So see y'all after ads in about 3 minutes. All right, y'all, welcome back. So it is pouring outside, and the funny part is that it can never just be light rain. It's always a monsoon whenever it happens recently. So yeah, that's happening outside right now. So fun. I get to look forward to more mud. So, but yeah, I am totally gonna do real life Stardew. I am okay with that. So, I don't know why we're getting so much rain. Like, did I send you how much we have gotten just in the past 6 months? We've gotten like 40 something inches. It's insane. Like, do you want some rain? Come take it. I don't want it. Yeah, the mud is awful. And what makes it even worse is that, like, my yard doesn't fully drain because right underneath all of the topsoil, like probably like about 3 feet down, it's nothing but clay. So it doesn't drain well. I'll get a bucket. Yeah, please get a bucket. Yeah, just I don't want this rain anymore. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, well, we thought we were doing pretty well because we had about 2.5 days of it being super hot and super dry, and everything was starting to dry up, and I was crossing my fingers. I was like, come on, we just need a few more days of dry and hot so I can go work on the coop. But no, now it's pouring. So, back to square one. Ridiculous. You might hear some meows. That would be Palico coming in to say hello. Oh gosh. Well, most of the time they fly over the storm if they can. So you might be okay on that. So I am going to skip forward here just a second. And feel free to ask me questions if you want throughout the whole entire thing. But I wanted to kind of like give a heads up here. So, Steam game giveaways, and I know you can't really see over here, but like over here behind me, this section, but these are some games that I have up for grabs for giveaways. So what I'm going to do, let me mix it up here. Okay. All right, we are gonna go ahead and, yes, I believe that is Bloodstained on there, right there, yeah. So, we'll go ahead and start this. All right, so to enter the giveaway for the chat, you can type !ticket, and then you will be entered into the giveaway. Now, for this, the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to do the spinny wheel thing to be able to kind of get that going for everybody. And I think I have the wheel on here, I hope. If not, then I'll figure it out as I go. I thought I had already done it, but maybe not. Anyway, so if you end up getting picked by the spinny wheel, you get to choose whichever one of these games off of here. Same thing for if you win marbles on stream, which I'll get started here in just a little bit. So, hi, welcome in. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we went through all of my chicken lore. I have lore cards for all of my chickens, so and that took literally an hour and a half. But welcome in. So if you haven't really gotten to know me off of social media or anything like that, hi, I'm Sunny. I am a Goat Gal VTuber. I own a hobby farm in rural Alabama, and I have been doing this for about a year. I am obsessed with chickens, and I will talk your ear off about them. So as was evidenced by an hour and 30 minutes of farm lore and chicken lore. So, welcome in. Happy to have you here. And then, of course, like, we have different commands that are available as well. There's the Ko-fi command, there's the Discord command. Granted, the Discord's a little bit dead, because it's not like I've really been inviting people to it. But there's the Discord command, there's the, oh no, not a glorified potato! Why am I reminded of GLaDOS from Portal? I'm a potato. Well, there you go. You got the rain. You got the rain. You wished it into existence. You got your rain. So, let's see. You got the storm. You got the storm. All right. So, again, for the game giveaway that's going on right now, type !ticket to enter. And if you do win off of this, then you will get to pick whatever game you want out of here, out of this list. And I will, like, let me move myself real quick so you can kind of see. There you go. So those last few that are down there is Bluefire, Carto, Cepheus Protocol, Drake Hollow, and Last Oasis. And yes, that is Bloodstained on that list too. So we'll go back up here. All right, so there's that. And before I'm gonna start up marbles here in just a little bit. But before I do that, I wanted to give y'all like a couple little other happies. So these will eventually be redeemed. I didn't get them set up in time today, but I wanted to show everybody. So say hello to Chibi Me. All right, this is my Chibi model. So I do have this one as well. And then I have another redeem that I'm gonna set up. And I don't have a button set up for this in my Stream Deck yet, so I'm gonna actually have to load it. So pardon the menu if it comes up for you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, this is a Chibi, and then I have another redeem. So my very first bit of artwork that I got was me as a sumo wrestler. And then that same person that did that surprised me with a whole ass live 2D model file for them. And it was rigged. They surprised me with that. Like, I didn't ask for it. They were just like, here, have this. So I was like, what? So here, let me load this model in. Here you go. Where is it at? Where is my... There it is. And this is so scuffed and it's so cursed, but it's so funny. Like, so I guess, like, if I'm, like, itching for a fight with somebody in a sumo ring, I can always bring up this model. But I'll probably set it for, like, a pretty high redeem eventually. So all the redeems are kind of discounted right now because this is the debut stream, so. But, yeah, here you go. You want Sumo Sunny? We're gonna get Sumo Sunny. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's so scuffed. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's even worse than the last time I saw that.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is hilarious. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. But yeah, this will be a redeem. The Chibi will be a redeem. Judy is always going to be a redeem. So, like, if I'm not holding her, people can say, you know, hey, hold Judy. So let me go back to my regular model. Un momento. All right, there we go. So We'll go back down here. Go back down in the corner. Actually, hold on. Wait, nope, that's too big. Too big. Too big. I thought I had set up my record positions, but apparently they just they're doing their own thing today. So don't get in the Thunderdome with Sumo, Sunny. Look, I'm a goat. I will just headbutt my way through the ring. Oh my gosh. So, but yeah, it is so cursed, but so wonderful. And Sonica is the one that gave me that one. They stopped by earlier. I don't know if they're still lurking, but thank you again, Sonica. I need to add that to my panels. I did forget to do that. Just trying to get everything done before stream. Y'all, I didn't go to sleep until like 4 a.m. I was so nervous. I was so like, I couldn't sleep. So I did not go to sleep for a while. Let's see. All right. So that's the Steam game giveaways. I don't think there's anything after this. No. Okay. So the Steam game giveaways, I think I have just like a regular ass thing for it. I think. Where is it at? It might be on the gaming thing. Okay. So, all right. We are gonna hide this slideshow. And then we're gonna bring up the chat. Because the chat actually is really pretty. I'll just send like a little message here so you can kind of see what the chat looks like. It's got like little vines. It's got like my leg tattoo that's down here. My leg tattoo. That's my legs. So. Oh, and the since y'all didn't get to hear all of the redeems earlier, here you go. Okay, so I'll go through some of the redeems real quick. So there's the first redeem. So if you're first in the stream and no one else has claimed it, then you can do first. It's one redeem per stream, so only one person can claim it. There's the Gather Eggs redeem for channel points, and that's just gathering eggs per day or per stream. Then there's my Hold Judy one. Highlight my message is just a standard one. The head pats, Ed Screaming Chickens, which is right here.
Chickens!
So that's Ed. And then we have the Look at All Those Chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Then there is, oops, that is not what I wanted. Why Are You Running? But I put ducks to it because ducks are cute, especially when they run. Here is Why Are You Running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
And like I said, the big ones are discounted right now. They'll probably go up in price after the debut. I'll probably give it a week before I change the price on them. Then there's the Chicken Banana one.
Chicken
Slayer!
banana. Chicken
Welcome
banana.
back!
Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
So Chicken Banana. That one was for Azure. There's Chicken Banana, and then since it was muted by accident earlier, y'all didn't hear the chicken rave whenever it got redeemed by Cal earlier. So here you go. Have some chicken rave. If there's one thing that I absolutely love, it's having fun. So that's one thing that I aim for always. So even if I'm being educational about anything in the future, whenever it comes to my content, we are gonna have fun, y'all. We're gonna have fun. So, all right, so there's the chicken rave. And then you saw Chicken Attack. Lux played that one. And then the Sun Do Shine one, we played that one earlier. So that's everything that I have so far. More will probably be added as we go. So thank you, Kylie. Welcome in. Yes, we're having fun in here right now. So we're just kind of chatting away right now. But we do have a game giveaway going on if you want to join. So just type !ticket to join. So it is for Steam games to be given away. And let me go ahead and queue up. Okay, I can close that now. Let me go ahead and queue up marbles on stream. We're gonna do some marbles, y'all. I have lost my marbles. I lost those a long time ago, y'all. Honestly. Alright, let me mute the background music real quick. Actually, we're just gonna turn the background music down so that when I click out of it, it like has something still there. So let's do, yeah, well, I think I set it up for gaming. Let's find out. Okay, so this is my gaming screen. This is my greenhouse that I don't have yet in real life, but it's gonna happen. So you had one marble left, but something ate it. Who ate the marble? Slayer, no! Let's see. Okay, let's do, where is my game capture? Let's do this. Where is marbles? There is marbles. Do we have marbles? Hello, marbles? Yes, okay. I'm gonna move me down here a little bit. Okay. We are marbling. All right, does anyone have a preference on map? Because this is the first time I've ever done this. I think it was a bear. What did the bear want with your marble? You're a marble pro. What is House of Pain? Let's see. We could go to the Marbles Diner. Mountain Mingle. God, how many maps are there? Waterfall looks kind of neat. Should we just do random? Devil's Chaos. Okay. Sure. We'll do Devil's Chaos, I guess. So. All right. I am not going to, well, like, I will race, but I will not obviously win anything because I'm giving away stuff. But whoever wins, whoever gets first place, will get to pick out of those games that I said earlier. So type exclamation play to play, and we'll get lined up with some folks here. We got 3 in here. I'll go ahead and do it too. And if for some reason I win, it goes to second place. I probably won't win though, because I'm like awful at marbles. So we'll do that. Cal, did you want in?
On what?
Marbles?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So, and I'll give it a few more minutes, or like about a minute or 2 or something like that. So, but we're gonna lose our marbles, y'all. You know, more than we already have. So, and I know the background does look like something from Sonic. Alrighty. Okay, Cyan, just if you want to do that, that's fine. So no worries. No worries. Ooh. one of the things that I always thought was interesting was I never believed my granddad whenever he was like, it's gonna rain, I feel it in my bones. And now that I'm older and I hurt all the time, whenever it does rain, it hurts. So I'm like, yeah, it's gonna rain, I feel it, I hate it. And now that it is raining, I'm like, the pressure, not the pressure. Well, the so Cyan, one of the things that I'm doing here is marbles. Like, I'm doing 5 rounds of marbles, and we'll give away 5 games based off of that. So we will do that, and that's separate, but the giveaway will be done via a wheel. So you can technically enter both if you want. So, but it's up to you what you want to do. I was just letting you know that, like, it's separate. Like, we're doing the marbles winners, then we're doing the giveaway here shortly after the marbles rounds. So that way we can pick some winners. We'll pick the winners from the wheel, and that'll kind of go until I end up ending stream. So and then whatever games I have left over, I can always give away later on too. So, because I have way too many Humble Bundle games. Like I said, I'm not gonna play them. Like, they're just sitting there collecting dust. Well, digital dust, I guess. So yeah. All right. I think, all right, last call for anyone that wants to play. For anyone that wants to play marbles, exclamation play to be able to play marbles. So I'll give it about 30 seconds, and then we will hit start here. And where is, oh, I didn't even realize. Is there not even music on this? It's just the menu music? Okay, whatever. I guess I need to do like background music on here too or something. So, but that's okay. I will figure that out later. For now, you get to hear my lovely quote unquote voice. So, all right, I think we got everybody. So let's go and start. Let's see who wins. Need to make alt accounts to represent all my chickens. the chicken races. All right. Okay, let's see who's first. Right now, Slayer is like kicking everybody's butt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like Slayer's still... Yeah, Slayer's down here right now. Azure and Cyan over here fighting for second. Don't even worry about me. Slayer's like way the heck down here. What are you doing, Slayer? Wait, where's... Oh, Cyan's right here. Wait, Cyan overtook it! Cyan overtook it! Ayo! I mean, I don't know, Lux just overtook me. I'm in last place now. I told you, like, I am awful at marbles. So, Cyan is like running off with the lead here. And Slayer's not far behind though. Will she catch up? Will they catch up? Will they catch up? Let's find out! Let's go! Will Slayer catch up? Will Callistra catch up? We're getting there. I don't know, Lux is over here too. Alright, where are we at? Oh, wait! What? Wow! Azure, okay, Azure, you you win that one. Where's everybody else? Okay. Y'all are still going down this spiral. Azure just like took everything right now. This is crazy. That's insane. That literally came out of nowhere because I just saw that. I saw it switch and I was like, what? Where did where? That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. Yep. Winner, winner, chicken dinner here. All right. So let's see. I think I put them in here. I thought I put them in here. Swiggity swooty, you came for that booty. Give me just a second. I am going to figure out where the heck my source is. Image source. Add existing giveaway. Okay. So let me resize this real quick. All right. That is the giveaway. Let me put that down here though. There we go. All right. What do you want? What game do you want from Steam? And I will send it to you via DMs on Twitch and or Discord, whatever your preference is. Let me know and then I will send it. So yep, Cad, we're playing marbles. We're doing 4 more rounds, so this was just the first round. And then if you want, you can also do exclamation ticket to enter a giveaway. You don't know which one you want? You were planning on losing? Well, it's viewer's choice. Viewer's choice, player's choice. So you get to pick. You want me to pick for you? Hold on, let me see. Is there a... I was trying to see if there was like a random number picker or something that was within native Twitch, but I didn't see one. I don't know. You might enjoy Amnesia. Oh wait, you want Neon Abyss? Okay, sure. We will do Neon Abyss then. Let me grab that for you. Let me grab. Neon Abyss was on the second page. Where is it? Not that one. I think it was on page 1. And I'll just shoot you the code over in Discord. So let me know if the code for some reason does not work. It should though, but let me know if it doesn't. All right, there you go. That should be the code for Neon Abyss. All right, next marbles round. Let's go. So this was the final results. Like everyone literally did not finish. Oh, that's insane. Okay, so let's do another random track. Okay, everybody. Sorry, let me move the giveaways. All right, exclamation play to play in a round of marbles, and I will play again, but if I win it goes to second place per usual. So Callistra and I are in here. I don't know why you won. You just came out of nowhere and smoked everybody. All right, we got Cad in here. Got Lux. Cyan's in here. You lost your marble, indeed. Indeed, you lost the marble. Since this is not doing background music, I'm going to add background music. Add existing background music. There we go. All right, there we go. So now we have background music in case it is needed. All right. Slayer! Did you want to enter? I'll give it like a minute or two more. Ugh. How has everybody's day been though? I know that mine is currently rainy, but I want to make sure that everybody's having a good day. Violet! Welcome to the marbles! Welcome to the marbles! Welcome to the marbles! Which color will win? Okay, I am giving it about 30 more seconds and then I will do a start. Oh, yes, Slayer got in right at the end. Bleh, I can't talk. Ha! Words are hard. Words are hard. It worked. Awesome. Good to know. So, all right. So we have gotten Neon Abyss. Alrighty, let's go, y'all. Let's do this. And start. Who will it be? We do not know. It is a mystery. Let's go! The Slayer's getting, like, spun around over there. Alright. Cyan is in the lead again. Lux is in second, Slayer in third, Violet in technical fourth, because mine does not count. Oh, you hit a post, Cyan. Let's see what happens. Oh no, Cad, what are you doing? That's not the track! No, Cad! Cyan's just like taking it right now. And Cyan wins. Let's see, with Slayer in second. Lux is making his way downtown-ish. Sort of. Perhaps. I don't count. I don't count, y'all. Looks like Violet's coming in. And there's Callistra. Lux, what are you doing? Lux is taking his time. You just wanted to go for another spin. Alright, Cyan, you won. Are you sure you don't want a Steam game? It is up to you what you do. The marble game goes well with Doom music. You did take the scenic route. So, and here is the list of games. So, Cyan, if you want the game, then you are welcome to it. I know you said you were going to give it to someone, but that's up to you what you do. So, totally your call. Oh no! Okay, so second place was Slayer. So Slayer, Cyan is giving you his game. Or, yeah, Cyan is giving you their game. So let me know what game you might like, my dear, and I will send that to you via Discord DMs. I can probably make this a little bit bigger. Hold on. Or not. I guess it's not wanting to get bigger. Okay, that'll work. That's fine. So Slayer, it is up to you what game you want. The only one that is not up for grabs is Neon Abyss. Swag and sorcery. Okay, you have to tell me what that is because I don't even know. Okay, let me grab the swag and sorcery for you. Let me do that real quick. All right, where is swag and sorcery? I think that was on page 2. Yes, it was. All right, Slayer, I will shoot you a Discord DM. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Alrighty, Slayer, that is probably... That should be the correct code for swag and sorcery. If it doesn't work, let me know, and I will re-click it and resend. All right, Lux, you have a great evening. Take care of yourself, and hopefully it doesn't rain too bad for you. Have a good night, Lux. And I did it earlier, but if y'all haven't already, go follow Lux. He is fantastic. So, part of the farm fam. Part of the farm fam. Alrighty, so we did the swag and sorcery. So Neon Abyss and swag and sorcery is no longer available. So oh, that's what was being weird. Okay. Silly me. All right, so back to marbles. This will be round 3. And then if you want, you can, if you have one, you can play again. You will just not be first pick if you win. You can just play for funsies, and then it'll get passed to whoever's next up in line. So let's do a random track. Marble conditioning, superheating, quality assurance. We're in a factory, y'all. All right, exclamation play to join. Thank you, Senna. Welcome in. Happy to see you. You're winning the next round for Lux. Okay. And if you do pass your game to someone else, you are welcome to play again, since you technically did not claim a game. So I will allow it. I will allow it. For Lux. So, all right. Exclamation play if you want to play. And Violet, thank you for posting that in the in our Discord group, because I totally didn't even think about doing that earlier. Whoops. You know what I'm bad at? Self-promoting. I'm good at talking about chickens. I'm good at talking about stuff that I like. I am bad at self-promotion. Horrible at self-promotion. I love you, Slayer! I will talk to you later. You be safe. You be safe going to your appointment. If anyone bugs you, I will fight them. You're bad at sleeping. I'm really good at sleeping. Do you want some of my sleepy? Do you want the EP from me? I will give you the EP. All right. Is everybody in? Is everybody in? Is everybody in? Okay, I will give it like 30 more seconds. Doom Slayerette. Let's see. All right, so 30 more seconds, then I'm pressing this button. Oh yeah, I was gonna join too, so. For funsies. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Like I accidentally clicked off of the marbles application and it was like, yeah, no, you're just gonna go to a random screen. Thanks, computer, I guess. Question mark. Yeah, I took all of your sleep schedules, I'm sorry. That idiopathic hypersomnia thing that I have, yeah, I took all of the EP. I took it all, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I took the EP. All right, and let's start. Let's go. Alrighty, who's gonna win it? Who's gonna take the prize? Let's go. We're gonna fabricate some marbles. Right now, it looks like Cad is in first. Oh, wait, maybe, no, perhaps. Right now it's Senna. What even is this map? Violet's in first. Now it's Azure again. Running off with the lead right now. Uh-oh. You almost, like, oopsied off the map there. Violet's in the lead again. Violet, why are you going the wrong way? Cyan is going up the pipe. What even is this map? This is a crazy map. But we're going to quality assurance, y'all. And then we're gonna get superheated. You get turned around sometimes. I do too. I do too. These conveyor belts, though. Where's Cad at? Cad's on the conveyor belt. Senna and Cad are battling it out for second currently. Where are you at, Cyan? You're like all the way down here, aren't you? Just running off with your marbles. Crash testing? Oh, there you go. You're off the map. Cad and Senna battling it out over here. You did. You fell off the map. Will Cad make it? Let's find out. Oh no! Cad, no! Alright, Senna. It's up to you. Can you do this? Right now, Senna's just kind of going in circles. Violet! Violet's like, I'm coming in! Oh, Callistra's like, nope, I'm out. No, Callistra! No! Oh, Senna! Look! You're in the pipes! You're back on the map. Senna's going through all the whatever those are. It's time to get packaged. What are we doing? I guess green means go, red means stop. And Senna's in the packing peanuts! Congratulations, Senna! Alright, and I will mute the ads or snooze the ads here in a minute, but let me go ahead and bring this back up. Senna, the only ones that are not available is Neon Abyss and Swag and Sorcery, but you are welcome to pick whichever game you want out of this list. And I will send it to you via either Twitch DMs or Discord DMs. Viewer's choice. What is this? Okay, I will have to keep that in mind. West of Dead. Where is that? West of Dead is still available. Yeah, you can. You want that one? I can send it to you. Just let me know. It's actually right here in front of me. Your marble just reappeared. I don't know where it came from. Okay, Senna. Awesome. I will send that to you. I'm just gonna send it to you in Twitch DM real quick. Let me do it from here so I make sure that I'm not like whispering it to everybody. There we go. Alrighty, let me know if that works. Because if it doesn't, I will copy it again and try again. Aw, man, I can't snooze ads. Ugh. I used all my snoozes. Help. Okay. So, ads in like 3 minutes, so. Senna, that should be in your Twitch DMs. Azir wants to be packed in the packing peanuts with you. I don't know, they look kind of cozy. They do. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, Alright, so our final results. Dang, Cad, you've been in 40 marble races? Alright, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting on ads real quick. I could probably go ahead and run them, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run them. Take a break, get something to drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do, bathroom break, and then we'll be right back and we'll do a couple more marbles rounds, and then I will do the first draw on the giveaway ticket. So I will be right back. See y'all in just a bit. All right, y'all, I think ads are over. So welcome back. Let's get back to some more marbles. We gonna lose them? We gonna lose the marbles. Thank you, Cad. Welcome back to you as well. Hopefully everybody got hydrated. I have a kitty cat on top of my friggin' computer. Get down. Get down, kitten. Get down. Thank you. All right. So, Anchovy likes to get on top of my tower. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am Sunny. I'm a Goat Gal VTuber. I have a hobby farm in rural Alabama in the United States, and I love chickens. I will talk your ear off about chickens. Right now we're doing marbles on stream. You are welcome to join in the next round. And we're also doing a game giveaway in chat. So if you want to join that, type !ticket to join.
Chickens!
Exactly. Chickens. So welcome in. Glad to have you here. And if you have any questions about chickens, about farming, about anything, feel free to ask. I will gladly answer them. All right, back to marbles. Before I lose my marbles, we're gonna randomize the track again. Where are we going? Let's find out. Looks like we're doing a drag race off the side of a cliff, perhaps? I'm not sure. Let's find out. If you would like to join marbles to be able to get a game, winner gets a game. And I'm joining just for funsies, but I am obviously not winning my own games. So there's that. And for reference, this is the list of games. There's a few that are already gone, so I cannot give you those. Hi there, nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, Ed, Ed and Eddie is fantastic. Yes, I love the show. It's hilarious. Like, I loved Double D whenever I was a kid, but honestly, like, if I had to pick somebody that I just kind of vibe with whenever I want to be silly, it would totally be Ed. So it would totally be Ed. And thank you for the follow. And earlier we had some chicken lore that we went through. I talked about my chickens and about the farm for about an hour and a half, so that was fun. But I do have, if you ever want to learn about any of my chickens, there is my website, and it has every single lore card for all of the chickens. I just need to update my art and credits information. I have not done that recently because I've been slacking like a bad goat. So I also have coffee, and hopefully that will, like, I don't know. It'll go one of two ways. It'll either just like keep me at this level that I'm at now, or I will be super hyper later. There's no way to really tell. So yes, chickens are fantastic. I have 18 chickens, and I love them all dearly. So and there's the reminder about the giveaway in the chat, and we'll run that after we finish up the I think we have like two more Marvel runs that we're doing before we switch over to maybe Jackbox or something, some other community game. So and definitely for the chat giveaway, like even if you've won marbles, you can definitely still enter. So you are more than welcome to do that. So you could walk away with 2 games today. You don't know. So we're gonna do, we'll do a couple of spins on a wheel throughout the rest of the stream. Oh my gosh, Chi-Chi, hi! Welcome!
Arpa Shishi just raided with 19 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, my name is Sunny. I am a Goat Gal VTuber. I own a hobby farm in rural Alabama in the United States. And I have 18 chickens who I will talk your ear off about. And if you aren't aware, Chi-Chi did the chicken emotes that I have in the chat. So Chi-Chi, thank you so much for those. They are fantastic. I love them all. So thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God, I love your name. That name is fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. But yes, Chi-Chi did such wonderful work. Like all of those chicken emotes, that is their handiwork. So yes, please go give Chi-Chi a follow. She does amazing work. I am so happy to have you here. Yes. So, and one thing, I haven't figured out how to do it yet, and maybe Violet or somebody else can tell me how to do it, but I want to make sure that I am like, yes, exactly. All of those emotes, that's Chi-Chi's work. I want to make sure that I know that on maybe my my chat widget, I can probably do it, but I want to make sure that I'm calling everybody by their preferred. So please, if I do not call you by your preferred, please feel free to correct me. So hi, welcome to everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So we are doing marbles. Let me move this. Let me explain this. I'm giving away some Steam games that are just collecting digital dust, basically. So if you win, we have 2 more rounds of marbles that we're playing. If you win a round of marbles, then you can pick from one of these games. There's a couple that are already gone, and I can let you know if it's already been taken. But if you win marbles, you get to pick which one of these you want. We also have a giveaway going in chat. If you type !ticket, you can enter. And if you win marbles, you can also win the chat one as well. So you could potentially walk away with 2 games today. And we'll be doing that throughout the rest of the stream. So the only thing is that like if you do get spun on the wheel, then you obviously need to be here to be able to claim. But if you aren't here, then we'll just re-roll the wheel. So I'll usually give it about like a minute or 2 for whoever ends up winning to be able to claim before we potentially re-roll. So just giving everybody that grace period. So, all right. I think that is that bloodstained. Yes. I can actually double check real quick. I'm pretty sure it is though. Was it on page, what page was it on? Maybe page 3? Where did I put it? I know it's in here somewhere. I literally just put it in here. So, oh, yep, hold on, let me see. Let me see if that's the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the bloodstained ritual of the night. So, yeah. Okay. All right, Chi Chi, take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. And I appreciate you entrusting your community with me. I appreciate you. I'll have to come stop by your stream again soon. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me move this. That's right. Nope, that's not the one. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. All right, there we go. We have people in the marbles. Let's see where we're going with the marbles. All right, everybody in that wants to be in marbles. Last call. Got about 30 seconds to join in if you were not in already. And thank you for gathering your egg today. If my model goes like super still for a second, it's because I'm drinking coffee. And it's like, it does not recognize, oh, that's a coffee mug? Yeah, it just has me stare straight ahead. All right, I think everybody is in. If you are not in, last chance to -- to get into the marbles on stream. Winner will take the winner will end up taking the prize. It's a choice of whatever game on that list that you want. And then, let's see. And I know that we do have a few players that are wanting to like pass a game to a friend. So there's also that too. You have the option. All right, let's get started and let's go. We're counting down now. We're gonna lose our marbles. Who's gonna fall off the map? I don't know if we can even fall off this map. I haven't really looked, so. Alrighty, where are we going? Why am I in the lead? That makes no sense. It's not like I can win anyway. Oh, Violet! Violet be zooming! Oh, there goes Cad. Cad zooming. I don't know. What are you doing? Whoa! Alrighty. Callistra taking the lead. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything. There goes Cat again. He just zooming. Everybody's zooming today. This is like, I don't know, like just, this is just a straightaway, I guess? Hey! Congratulations! to shot your pants. I just shot my pants. All right, let me pull this back up for you. All right. So the ones that are taken is Neon Abyss, Swag and Sorcery, and West of Dead. Everything else is up for grabs. So totally up to you what you want to grab. And I will send it to you via Twitch DMs. Gonna get me a drink of coffee. If you want to gift it to someone, then you are more than welcome to. Totally your call. Hi, Cameron. Welcome, welcome. You missed my cursed sumo model earlier. So backstory on that one is that the very first fan art that I got was of me as a sumo wrestler. And then that same person that made me into a sumo wrestler sent me a whole ass live 2D rigged file of that art. It was super cursed. Yeah, it's crazy. I was like, I was not expecting that. So, I mean, you know. So if I'm gonna fight somebody in the sumo ring, I guess I'll have to pull out that model. So it'll eventually be a redeem, I guess. So I just haven't set it up yet. I was too busy trying to get everything else in order. All right, so Shot, did you want to gift it, or did you want to try to get a different one? Oh, just you can pick whatever game you want. I know that you said that you wanted to potentially gift Bloodstained, but if there's no takers on that, then you're welcome to whatever game, and I can just send you the code real quick. And for those that may have just come in, actually Neon Abyss has already been taken. That one was already taken. That was the first one that was taken. So the ones that have been taken are Neon Abyss, Swag and Sorcery, and West of Dead. Those three are done. So, oh, thank you. Yeah, I love, I love my little, well, they're kind of big ears, but. So sorry, Shot. Yeah, Katana Zero? Okay, let me grab that one for you. Let's see, Katana Zero was on page 1, I think. There it is. Okay. There we go. Sending you a Twitch Whisper with that code. Please check that it works. Oh, yeah. That was probably me, me making a derp there, Cameron. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I probably just, I was speed running a little bit. I was speed running a little bit trying to get everything together this morning, so spelling errors probably happened. But yeah, thank you for pointing that one out. I may have to like do a quick fix on it here in a little bit. Alright, Shot, you should have that in your Twitch DMs. Just let me know if it works, please, whenever you get a chance. Alright, and we will do one more round of marbles. winner gets to choose. Awesome! Glad it worked. Glad it worked. Okay, so we'll do one more round of marbles, and then from marbles we will do the first pull of the chat giveaway. All right, Cyan, it was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again. Feel free to stop in anytime, and then if you see me on Blue Sky, you can always say hi over there as well. And then, of course, as always, if anyone has any questions about hobby farming, then feel free to ask. So, later, Cyan. All right, so let me move the giveaway card. Here we go. All right, and let's go back to marbles. Final results. Here's everybody's results. CAD with the 41 races. All right, we will random track it again. See where this takes us. Oh, another Plinko style, but it's purple. Plinko, but purple. All right, exclamation mark play to join. Whoops, Fox, try that one again. It might not have gotten you because of the, there you go. Didn't want you to miss out. Yeah, this is kind of like the one from earlier, but just purple. Is that saw blades? Guess we'll find out. So what's crazy about, okay, so obviously my internet didn't go out because of the weather, but it monsooned for probably a good 30 minutes, and now it's the sun is shining like nothing happened. I'm like, are you serious right now? Okay. Toby, I need you to get down. Hold on, let me have Kitten on top of Tower. She wants the heat. No, baby, come on. No. Fighting with the cat, I'm sorry. Come on, get down, baby. I need you to get down. I will make you a shelf soon, okay? That way you can get up there and still get the heat, but not be directly on my radiator. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Kitten aggro. No, I don't want your rain. Take it back. All right, 30 more seconds. If you're not in, exclamation mark play. We're starting in about 30. Shh, let it happen. I don't want the rain. I've had enough rain. The chickens are turning into ducks. I need to build a boat. A chicken boat. All right, we are starting. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Violet got in last second. Let's go. Hey, Polar. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, we are starting. Oh, wait. Okay, I will run one more if Polar wants to play one more. All right, who's in first? There's a lot of people going and fighting for first right now. Callistra's in first right now. Is this like a love tunnel? Are we in a love tunnel, y'all? That, I don't know. What is this? Oh my gosh, Senna. Senna's just getting spin cycled over there. Feeling the love. We're going through the love tunnel, y'all. Oh god, is this stream safe? I was like, yeah, That's kind of sus. I don't know what that is. That's just a little bit sus. Just a little. I'm bad. I am too, Cam. Don't worry about it. I am like awful at races. Polar, no! As you're out here zooming past everybody again. Violet, no, you fell off the map! Less sus than Love Tunnel. Yeah, Tunnel of Love is definitely less sus than Love Tunnel. Oh my gosh. I did not turn on notifications for that. Why is it notifying me? And you won again! But because you won marbles before, it goes to Iconic Fox. With Cam in third. Evicted from the Tunnel of Love, forever alone. Alright, Iconic Fox. Out of these, pick your game. The ones that are taken are Neon Abyss, Swag and Sorcery, West of Dead, and we just did Katana Zero. So those are the ones that are taken. Everything else is still up for grabs. And if I'm blinking a lot, y'all, it's because I wore my contacts today for the first time in 3 months. So they feel weird. So I apologize for the excessive blinking. Well, Cam is suggesting Superliminal. Bloodstained is really good. Some of these I don't really know. Amnesia is kind of like a horror-ish game. So it depends on what flavor you want. What flavor of game. So, Fox, you want to do Superliminal, or it's totally your call? Okay, sure. Let me see. That was on page... That was like the last page. So let me go to it. Which by last page, it's like the last page of the ones that I actually wrote down on here. I have way more than that. Where are you? Oh, hi, Callie. What you doing? Oh, it's almost time for you to eat. Let's see. Give me just a second and I'll send that to you via Twitch DMs. I'm just trying to find it for you. Well, for me, title-wise, a lot of mine kind of goes, so I kind of have theme days for right now, and it may change in the future, but for right now, I kind of have theme days. So Mondays are kind of MMO Mondays, this being the exception because of its debut day, but, so MMO Mondays, then Wednesdays, it's a cross between Cozy Wednesday and then Wacky Wednesday. The one that's coming up this Wednesday is Wacky Wednesday, and I'm gonna start a playthrough of Date Everything. Friday is Farm Sim Friday. And then occasionally it might be something else. But usually farm sims on Friday, and then Saturday is usually just relaxing cozy games, and then Sunday is my day off. And then next week is going to be a little bit different, but that's because I have to go out of town to pick up a car, because we only have one vehicle right now. So give me just a second. I'm looking for the for subliminal, or sorry, superliminal. Blech. Superliminal. All right, Fox, I am about to send you a Twitch DM. Let me see. Whisper. There we go. Make sure that that code works, please. I don't want to be giving any dud codes out. Info was unclear. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's also my birthday. I went over it earlier in the stream, but yes, today is also my birthday. And I don't keep secrets here. I am, as of today, I'm 38 years old. So I'm inching ever so close to my 40s. My body thinks it's 90 though. So. So on Steam, if you have Steam installed, there should be an option for you to redeem a code. It will be under, let me find it. So up at the top in the menu, there's games, and then activate a product on Steam. Oh my goodness! Cinna! Thank you for the bits!
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much! So under games in the top menu, there is activate a product on Steam, and then it'll bring up a thing asking you to enter in the product code. And then you should be able to enter it in there and redeem it. So let me know. Yeah, I am inching ever so close to the big 4-0. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the plus sign. That might be easier, but awesome, glad it worked. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so just for funsies, I'm doing one more marble run, and then we'll do the chat pool. So, or the first chat pool. There's going to be multiple. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let me move the giveaway card. There we go. All right. We will randomize the track again. I'm loving this duck over here, y'all. What is this? What is it with the Plinko style? What even? Okay. All right, short track looks like. All right, so exclamation mark play to get in. And then if you have won previously, you are more than welcome to still play. You just cannot redeem off of marbles. You are, however, welcome to enter the chat giveaway, exclamation mark ticket to enter that. All right, I'll give it about a minute more. Y'all, this weather is wild. Like, I was hurting earlier because I knew the storm was coming in, and now that it's come in, now I'm hurting because of the pressure change. So.
Chickens!
Chickens! Ed loves his chickens. And the sound alerts are probably a little bit quieter than they need to be. I'm gonna fix that after stream. I was scared they were gonna be too loud. Apparently that is not the case. So I will have to work on that. So. Are they loud? Okay. There might be like a few that I thank you for the head pats. There might be a few that might need to be kind of, I don't know, worked on. I'll have to kind of play around with that. Maybe do another co-working test stream or something later on to figure out where my levels need to be whenever it comes to some of my alerts. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I had some folks in earlier that were telling me that the alerts were actually kind of quiet, so. Okay, yeah, I will definitely, actually, I will kind of put my desktop audio, yeah, I'll put my desktop audio down a little bit so that way it's not super loud. Okay, there we go, we'll do that. Okay, everybody in. Okay, and I will go ahead and join for funsies too. Did it even add me in? Oh, duh. Hold on. Might help if I put in the right... Might help if I put in the right thing, right? Okay, there we go. There's me over there, like looking like I'm about to fly off the map anyway. All right, let's start. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm trying to get used to everything again. So, but what is VTubing without a little bit of scuff, both user scuff and other scuff, right? So, all right. And we are starting. Whoever wins, I get their skin. What? Alright, we're Jeepers Creepers in it over here, I guess. So, alright. Oh my gosh. Let me get a drink of coffee here. All right, who's winning? Right now, May is in the lead. Cinna is in the lead. Oh, there goes Polar Bear. Now Cam is here. Wait, how is... Okay, there it goes. It just updated. I was like, why is it not updating? Okay, so what is... Okay, we're going up. Got it. I don't know, Cam, like... Oh, you're going up the chute now. I'm trying to figure out why it's not putting everybody in the correct order. Unless it is, I don't understand. Or it's just taking forever to update. I have no idea why, but... Going up a bunch of chutes here. Is that the same chute? Wait, do you need to go that way? We're just forever in a circle. Forever destined. This is some special kind of hell where you're just going in circles. Well, that makes sense why the numbers are off, because we're literally just going in circles. Oh, it's based on distance? Yeah, I'm assuming we need to get in there. But is that like an inferno? Okay. Are we gonna die? Oh my god! What was that? Run, polar bear! Run! Accurate summer right now. Felt. Oh, okay. So, Callistra. Callistra, you won. Marbles Warzone. Callistra, this one was yours. I know, we're all like burning to death. Okay, so Callistra, pick your game. You perform best when the stakes are high. Felt. That's me at work. You can't just go around claiming people's skin as your... You're not the Jeepers Creepers guy. Alright, Callistra, just let me know whatever game you would like. The skin Batman. I don't even know what the skin Batman is. So the ones that are taken, just as a reminder, would be Katana Zero, Superliminal, West of Dead, Swag and Sorcery, and Neon Abyss. Drake Hollow? Okay, let me grab that one for you. And I will send it to you in Twitch DMs. I mean, I can send him that, or if you want to, it's totally your call. So... Drake Hollow was on the last page. Okay, yeah, I can send it to him. So I'm actually, let me make a note to myself to send him Drake Hollow. I'll just put it on my sticky note. Okay, there we go. I need a less clicky keyboard. I got this one several years ago and it's super clicky. It's so loud. Alright, so that is it for marbles for right now. So, let's go back over here. Alright, so we will get going on the giveaway. Let me go ahead and grab people here. If you have not joined the giveaway, you can do !ticket to join the giveaway. There we go. Why are you taking my skin? Don't mind Azure. He's just being a weirdo. Just being a weirdo. Alright, let me... Where is my wheel? Okay, so I think I have like a text file that is saving, but dressing your cat like a rat. Right, Cam? Skin like Fortnite, not like skin like body parts, right? 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 The disguise. For kitten to go on a hunt. Let's see. All right, so last call. Cat in the Hat, not Cat in the Rat. Okay, so we are going to spin this wheel. So if you have not joined and would like to join to try to get a game, you are more than welcome to. Even if you have already won marbles, you can join this exclamation mark ticket to join, so that way I can put you into the wheel. The Wheel of Fortune. And thank you for gathering your eggs, Cam. If you're already already in Callistra, it counts once per person, so. Oh, everybody's gathering all the eggs. Okay, I need to fix that. Thanks for pointing that out. I thought I had done a redeem per stream, but apparently I did not, so oops. This is what happens whenever you stay up until 4 AM trying to like get everything ready. All the eggs? Oh my god, double digits, let's go. Will we run out of eggs? If it's anything like my current eggs that I've been gathering in real life, then no, you will never run out of eggs. Oh my gosh. Okay, so last call, exclamation mark ticket. And then I'm doing a pull in about 30 seconds on this wheel. Let me make sure that I actually have the wheel on here. That is not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. So many egg benedicts. Now you can sell a dozen, right? Yeah.
Chicken banana.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
Banana. Banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
All right. We are gonna do this poll. Let me excuse the window scuff. Oh god, chicken rave first. All right, everybody. Everybody needs a little dance break sometimes, right? All right. Excuse the scuff. I am going to make... I tried to do like a chroma key on this earlier and it was just not playing nice. So I gave up and decided to just be like, whatever, I'm gonna theme it my colors and just go and roll with it. And we're just gonna do a window capture. So, woo! All right, we will do this. Or not, we'll just do that. Okay. We're gonna resize. There we go. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I still need to learn. So, slowly learning. And I'll move me over here a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. We are going to go ahead and do the draw. Actually, yeah, Cam, I could probably do that, so. Learning as we go. Yeah, that's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that's been my life for all 38 years that I have been alive. So, all right. We are gonna do this draw. Actually, let me resize this a little bit and we're gonna, why is it above the VTuber? Let's put it behind the VTuber. There we go. Okay. And what? Thank you! Thank you for the sub! Kaylee, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Dang, for 6 months? Judy and I thank you. Judy and I definitely thank you. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, first draw of the day. And let's go. I don't think anybody else joined. Let me just double check. Okay, no. I think that's everybody that we had so far. Ads in about 5 minutes, so we'll go ahead and do the draw. And then we will take a quick break. And then we will come back. So on your break, grab you a snack, a drink, get cozy, whatever you need to do. And let's do this. Let's spin this wheel. Who gonna win? Let's find out. All right, Alazif, are you here? If you are here, let me know that you're here. You have probably about 2 minutes to be able to let me know that you are still in the chat. And if you are, then I can get you your game list for you to pick. If you are not here, we will respin. In the meantime, for those of you that missed it earlier, I will entertain by giving you the chibi version of me. How y'all doing? So this is the chibi. This is my little chib. So got this one done as well, and then I have the really scuffed, cursed sumo model, but I don't have it on my stream deck just yet. Tic-tac-toe forehead. All right, let's see. And then the sumo, the scuffed, cursed sumo. Here you go. This is this is the sumo model that I was given. It is so cursed. This is such a, like, ridiculous model. So, yeah. Very cursed, absolutely. So, alright, we will go back to my normal model. There we go. Okay. And if you missed any details earlier, I love how they did the vine tattoo and everything too. So, and eventually I'll look into getting like a different style of model than just the typical like A-frame style model. So get something a little bit different, just because there's things that I could potentially do whenever it comes to, especially like the educational content that I want to do. I just need to kind of figure that out. So, all right, let me close that. All right, Alazif has not said anything. I know the physics are ridiculous on the sumo model. And like I said, they I did not ask for that. They had drawn some fan art of me as a sumo wrestler. And then from there, it went to, they just sent me a live 2D file that was completely rigged of that sumo model. And I was like, I did not even ask for this, but thank you. But it's great. Like, that'll eventually be a redeem. Like, one of those, like, higher redeems just for, like, shits and giggles. So, or shiggles, if you will. All right, Alazif has not responded, so we are going to remove and we are going to respin. All right, second spin, let's go. Violet! Violet, are you here? You won a game! Let's see, I'll give Violet a little bit of time. And we shall see. I'm out of coffee. Well, no, I'm almost out of coffee. Not yet. Okay. Alright, and welcome back from ads. We are gonna get back to it. Okay, so Violet is AFK, so we will remove Violet for now, and I'll re-add both people back in just in case they show back up later, just to kind of give everyone a fair chance, because I know that not everybody can like hang out all day, so, and people may pop in and back out. So all right, we will respin, and if it lands on Slayer, I know that Slayer had a doctor's appointment, so we will see. All right, Cat, are you still here? If you're still here, you won a game. Let's see if Cad is still here. And then if we need to, we can head into a different activity and then come back to it. So I know, please be here, Cad. Cad was here for so long. Okay, I'll give Cad another minute. In the meantime, I am trying to, I don't know, I have some, I'm trying to decide if I want to do leftovers, if I want to do something like different later today. So we shall see. We shall see. What time is it? 4:28? Probably need to go feed my dog in just a minute, so. It is that time that Callie eats. Okay, Cad is not here. Yeah, I've got, about 2.5 to 3 more hours, I think, that I was gonna do, before raiding out to somebody, I think, so. But there's always that possibility that, depending on my energy level and how I'm feeling, that it could change. But right now I'm feeling okay, so we're gonna try to do like another 2.5 hours-ish, somewhere around there. Alright, so we will take Cat off. And like I said, I'll add people back in, but just trying to see. We've got like a 4-way going here, but Slayer had to go. So of course it lands on Slayer. Of course. So. Alright, like I said, I don't think Slayer is here. But just in case, Slayer, you won a game. Yeah, I know, I'm landing on everybody that's not here. Like, thank you, RNGesus. Alright. And if you hear random screaming in the background, that is the cat's food dropping, and it's me screaming kitten at the top of my lungs to get them to come to their feeder. I know, right? Here we go. All right, so it's Callistra, Senna, and May. So who's gonna win? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Let's go. And it's Callistra! Ayo! Callistra! Alright, let me put my my thing back up here. Wait, Wait, do I not have it in here? Okay, wait, do I? No, 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 no. That's the slideshow. Okay, let me add it to my sources because I don't have it in here. Boop. Add existing. There we go. All right, Callistra. Let me know what game you want to get. And let's see, Katana Zero is gone. Neon Abyss is gone. Swag and Sorcery, West of Dead, Superliminal, and then Drake Hollow. Those are the ones that have been taken so far. Blue Fire, okay. That was on the like close to last page, so give me un momento. Where is it? There it is. Let me get this one for you. There it is. I will do that. And I will send it to you via Twitch DM. Once you redeem, please let me know that it works. No, 30 minutes before you have to. You're going into work, aren't you? Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Activation successful. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, okay. Enjoy, Senna.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my smile and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it face to black. They might look harmless, but them can on chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. I'm gonna fly you on the sky.
Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it. Yeah, and I speed ran adding that this morning because I finally figured out how to do it. So. So yeah, I was speedrunning a lot of things this morning because like I couldn't sleep, so I worked on things until like 4 a.m. and then oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone. I worked on things until 4 a.m. and then finally forced myself to go to sleep and then woke up at 9 o'clock and started working on stuff again. So okay, so let's go back over here. How do y'all feel about No, you can't. No, we are not taking anybody's life. No, absolutely not. No. Can I join whatever is happening here? The only murder, the only Mordor that is allowed is murder on the dance floor. Exactly. Only murder on the dance floor. Yes, you may mortar the nachos. You may mortar the nachos. I would mortar some nachos. Okay, so let's put this away. Yeah, okay, we're gonna put that away, and then we're gonna go back over here. Actually, let me. How do y'all feel about some potential Jackbox for funsies? It's been a while since I've actually played. Oh shit, did I even download it? Probably not. Speed run a Jackbox install. Let's go. Which one was this one? Okay, yeah, we'll do that one. A murder of crows. Okay. Let's see if this kills my network, because I am attempting to download Jackbox. Because I was horrible and did not do it ahead of time. Quiplash is fantastic. I love Quiplash. Trivia Murder Party is good too. Like, I guess that mortar is acceptable. But I am so down for Quiplash right now, so. The drawing ones are good too. I never want to play against Azure in a drawing game though. He would kick my ass every time. All right, 49% complete on the download. You would kick my ass at drawing! Like, I can draw little cute, weird monster things, but that's about it. Like, yeah, I used to draw characters a lot, but I could never get the hands right. So, hands were like the bane of my artistic existence. On my phone? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's cute! I love it! It's so cute! Okay, there we go. Someone was asking me, what debut? And I was like, oh, I did not. I was horrible at self-promoting again. Whoops. Okay, Jackbox is done downloading. So, all right, let me get this queued up. Y'all will hear some audio while I get this fixed. Go over to gaming. Oh, Marbles is still up. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. And I'll... That's loud. Alright, let me get this set up here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna turn the sound down just a little bit. We're gonna window that. Yep, we're gonna window that. There we go. Close that. Alright, we'll do some quiplash first here. Let me go to settings. Alright, we aren't doing a family-friendly filter. Sure, audience can play along if there's multiple people. We'll start game from controller only. And we'll hide that. We'll hide the room code, but I will put it in chat for everybody who wants to join. Alrighty. All right, DMVQ. Actually, May, I can fix that. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold on, Cat. I'll get us back in there. I will turn the Twitch setting off for now. We won't require it. There we go. Now everyone can join. It'll be a different code though, so give me just a moment. All right. All right, so the code MZSN. All right, and I'll give it probably about 30 more seconds or a minute, and I'm gonna like kind of resize myself over here. Resize. And we're gonna hold Judy while we play. Yeah, I didn't think about like having to log in on another account, so sorry. Let me see if Cal wants to join. Hold on. I will be right back. Okay, Cal will join us after he gets done eating. All right, so last call. If anyone wants to join, the room code is MZSN. All right, no other takers right now, which is totally fine. All right, we will get started. Just the three of us. Let's get some quiplash on. Let's go. And I apologize in advance for my clacky keyboard.
I'm Schmitty, and this is a little something I like to call whiplash. I'm sensing a lot of repressed anger in this group, mostly from me. So everybody back off, and let's start the game. Here's round one. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
Okay, I got mine in. And as our Discord grows, this will probably be a staple for community game nights as well. Because I absolutely adore this game. Probably more than I should. The music's so funky, though. 30 seconds, May.
Okay, I hope you all made me proud.
All right, I'm excited.
The worst place to put potato salad.
I mean, the oven is horrible. Who wants warm potato salad anyway?
A murder weapon that should be added to the next version of the game Clue. Vote now.
A gun? I mean, imagine though, murdering somebody with a salami. Salami Mordor.
Is a terrible thing to carve into a tree. Ready, set, vote.
Free viewers on.
Round one's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
I believe in you, Cad. You've got this next round.
Round two is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
One of them's obviously going to be my answer. Oh no, I'm not the judge or anything. Like, this is just like whoever doesn't have to answer that one, the other person judges. So.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Up first, why did Jack and Jill go up to Canada?
Who? I don't know. I like who. Yeah, definitely like who? Who dat? I don't know who that is.
On the list, if a job interviewer asks you what's your biggest weakness, always say blank.
Titties! Like I said, one of these is obviously me. I agree. Titties would be a weakness.
Next in the hopper, what 80s TV alien Alf is probably up to right now.
Oh god.
Put in your votes.
Oh my god! What?
Round two's over. Let's see who came out on top.
See, Cat, I told you. I told you, I believe in you.
Round three, the last lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back.
Oh, it's the comic one. Okay. All right.
Let's see what you've wrought. Each of you has a gold
Sir, this is Wendy's.
whip. Make your
It's already in my ass. Oh my god.
Great. Let's see where those medals ended up. Medals are nice, but points are even nicer. So,
I got a big fat 0. So mine, there's actually a story behind it.
that's all. Now for the final scores.
Yay, Cad! Congrats! So the whole, like, it's 2020 and there's COVID, use a sprinkler thing. So a friend of mine had a Facebook post go viral that said, if you see me standing over a sprinkler because there's no toilet paper in stores, mind your business. And that, it has stuck with me for years. All right, we will go back because I want to let other people be able to get in. All right, Azure, it was great seeing you. Welcome back, Slayer. So we'll do another draw in a little bit, but you actually won a game while we were gone, but I got to add you back to the wheel. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. Same for you, Cad. You actually won a game too, but you're going to be added back to the wheel because I know that not everybody can stay like all in one sitting. So Doom Slayer it. All right, so we're doing some Jackbox, and you don't have to have a Twitch account to join. So if you want to play, all right, we are going to play the game. Play. All right, so code is WCVZ. Oh. Absolute chaos. Pure, unadulterated chaos. All right, everybody in that wants in? Thank you, Azure. Have a good day. Don't work too hard. Yeah, we found out that the gather eggs is like infinite. I need to fix that. So I'll do that in a little bit. We're feeding the puppy. And then we'll get started. Slayer, I hope that you were safe and that nobody was mean to you, because like I said, I will fight them. I will fight them. Little tippy taps. Whoop, there we go. Sorry, did not mean to cut out the music there for a second. You got to see your thyroid? Did it say hello? Mine said hello once. All right, hiding the room code, and we are about to get started. Alrighty, let's do this. Let go. All right, and we're starting.
Welcome. I'm your host, Schmitty, and this is Quiplash. Thanks for joining
Right,
us.
Slayer? Yeah,
Remember to send
exactly.
for ice later. This is round one. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Okay, I got mine in. Thanks for the alert, Callistra. I will have that as a command soon. I just kind of forgot to do it. Oops. Thanks for the alert.
Time for the big reveal. The first prompt is the weirdest designated parking spot would be a parking spot specifically for blank.
I don't know. Both of these are kind of good.
Next prompt. Another use for carrots. Get to voting.
That snowman nose, though. Olaf needs his nose. He'll never let it go. Sorry, Cal.
Up. A good nickname for Wolf Blitzer.
I don't know. Both of those were so good.
Next in line, the clothing store for jockeys.
Jock off. Brunch buddies.
Next one, the only bad word that can follow bacon.
What the fuck? Oh gosh.
That's it. Let's see the scores for round one. Round two
Callie.
is here, so let's double the points and
Kelly,
bonuses,
why
shall we?
you growling? Hmm. That second one was so silly.
Let's see how you did. First one, what a good rival to Build-A-Bear would be called.
Being vulgar. Yeah, pretty much.
Your favorite.
Stuff a duck.
Okay, next one. What's the real reason the Phantom of the Opera is so moody?
Oh my gosh, they didn't give me that prompt.
It's voting time.
Oh no! Callie. Hi, baby. Callie, hold on.
Next on deck, should say to a mafia godfather? Vote on your devices.
Your daughter sucks. That was a good one. That was a good one, Slayer. I concede.
Up next, the rejected name of Lake Titicaca. Okay, vote.
It was so silly, but I couldn't resist on that one.
A new fragrance by Gerard Depardieu.
Who? Armpits?
Put in your vote.
Sex machine? I don't even know who Gerard Depardieu is.
Let's see who's winning now.
Slayer taking the lead.
And now round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt.
It's Word Lash. Sounds made up. Oh, he's an actor? I had no idea. What? A classic novel with this word in the title. Hmm. Gosh, this one's hard. Can't stand the author anymore, but... "10 seconds!"
All right, we're ready. Choose who gets a medal now.
I got isekai'd as a sack. Could you imagine getting isekai'd as a sack? The Sackville Bagginses. Ah, man, that would have been a good one. Lord of the Sack, the Fellowship of the Sack.
Okay, who's taking home some medals? Bronze. Show me the silver. And finally, gold. All right, let's turn that into cold, hard points. That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
May coming in clutch there at the end. Ayo. All right. Whoops. No, wait. Okay. I will back out just to make sure that there's nobody else that wants to join in. We'll do one more of these, and then we might do some trivia Mordor party. Ads in about 14-ish minutes. So let's see. We probably have time for one more, maybe? Or actually, I could go ahead and run an ad break. I'll go ahead and put up the lobby, though. So... Alright. SLNP. Okay, yeah, we are gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna take my puppet outside because she is gonna have an aneurysm if I do not. Gonna do that, and then we will be back in just a moment.
We gotta take the boop out.
All right, y'all. Apparently, while Cal was outside, the egrets that like to come to hang out in the pond decided to pay a visit. So they're probably eating some frogs right now. Alrighty. Thank you, Cad. And welcome back to everybody from ads, if you had ads. Alrighty, we will get started. Let's do this. Alright, let me start the game. Last call for anybody that wants to get in. SLNP is the game room code. Alrighty. I don't think we have anybody else joining, so we will go ahead and get started. Everybody here? Hopefully so. Alright. I am pressing start.
Greetings and welcome to Quiplash. Why, that's enough for a decent rodeo. Time for round one. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
I got mine in. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go, let's go.
Okay, moment of truth. Starting things off, what God probably smells.
What? Old man smell trademark.
Moving on, a good name for a Christian water park. Time to
Oh man. Both of these are good. Cat takes it.
And next, something you don't want to see in a lost and found box. Vote now.
Gimmick underwear. Gimmick underwear. Yeah.
How Lady Gaga sleeps every night. Get to voting.
Alejandro. I couldn't resist the lyric there.
Up next, life hack. An ordinary melon baller can also be used for playing. And
Removing testicles? What?
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard. Round two is pulling into the station with double the points and bonuses.
Slayer slayed you. Oh gosh. Hmm. Hmm. I can't even think of a good one for this one, so. I don't know, these were kind of eh for me. Sometimes I get duds, can't really help that.
Let's start this show. Starting us off, a weird thing for a president to announce. I did not have blank with that woman.
Mr. President, who is your waifu? Who is your anime waifu?
Next one. A good way to spice up baseball is the rule: 3 strikes and you're blank. Ready, set, vote.
Slayer just smacking me around over here.
Next in line, write a really dramatic line for a doctor to say in a TV medical drama. It's voting time.
It's lupus. So for those of you that that watch House, it's never lupus.
And a weird thing to shout when you're midair during a cannonball. Vote away.
But it would be the good smacks, Slayer. The good smacks. Katie Couric, just mid cannonball.
Next on the list, the title of an erotic movie for elephants.
Erotic movie for 1,000 trucks! Tusks and trucks! Help! Both of these are so good!
That's all for round 2. Let's see where the points went. Welcome to the last
What last lash are we going to get?
One prompt and you're all getting it.
Too much junk in the trunk.
Come up with an answer for this word lash task.
Oh gosh, it was a book last time. Now it's a movie. I can't think of anything good, so mine's kind of a throwaway.
Let's see those quips.
Wow, I didn't realize how much time I had.
Screw this, I'm turning this into a TV show.
Okay, let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Show me the silver. And the gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
Who's winning?
Okay, let's
Who's
see the
winning?
final scores.
Basically, I got another win on
May wins again.
that. Sneaky, sneaky. Damn, double my score too. That's insane.
Mom, look, I can be funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Yes. All right, we're gonna do one round of Trivia Mordor Party. The internet people like me.
Fuck is, what did you just say?
What?
What was that you just said? What are we doing?
Oh, we're doing Trivia Murder Party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's another Jackbox, right?
Yeah, it's in this pack.
This ain't nothing you edited or not.
Oh, no. Trivia Mordor Party. Audience, yes. Here we go. Wait. There we go. Forgot that one. Oh, the person that's in the background is Cal. Avid Calix. Alright, there we go. Let's play. Okay, room code YMMY, which is like yummy, but not. And Trivia Murder Party is like hit or miss for me. Sometimes I do like absolutely great at it, and then other times I am absolutely the suck. All right, we'll give it about 30 more seconds to see if anyone else wants to join in. If not, then we will start. Yummy without you. I can't tell. That's like a almost like an insult. You could like tell someone it's like yummy without you. Yeah, it is kind of American in the questions a little bit. It's a little bit more skewed towards an American audience, which does kind of suck. So, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Alrighty, we will get started. Whoops, sorry. My bad. I was trying to move my screen over a little bit, and I hate how it, like,
Come on, wake up.
cuts the sound when I do that.
Trivia night. A slow descent into permanent madness. But don't worry, it's still a pretty chill night, you know? I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always jump in the audience for a chance to be killed by me. How fun! Woo. Doing presentations make me nervous, but I got through it. My public speaking teacher, Mr. Timmy, would be so proud.
Mr. Timmy. Mr. Timmy, the public speaking teacher.
All right, first question. Anything less than 100 is a travesty, but what percent did Garfield the movie get on Rotten Tomatoes?
I don't know.
That's the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Nobody got it right.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
We're all wrong.
4. Let's play the finger cutting game.
Oh no.
If you're not fond of extremities, just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Commence cutting. You deserve an ice cream. You won't get one, but still.
Man, how dare he not give us ice cream?
And here's how everyone stacks up early in the game. But you're all number 1 to me.
I was like,
All right.
surely it's not that terrible, right?
So you think you're in a dark place? Who was the first person in space?
Ooh,
Who picked this? Which leads
May, no!
I have a surprise for you. Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalice.
Oh no, not chalices.
You're a poison pellet. Pick a chalice, drop your poison in.
May, no! Why?
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Here's a hint. Only one of these is the cup of a carpenter. His name was Kevin, and he had a really weird taste in chalices. The drinks have been drunk. Now let's see what everyone drank. Say what? No one drank any poison? Mama told me.
Hey! You survived!
This is the
What are the
scoreboard
chances?
again. I had thought about having a different scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way. in game
Like how, like, sorry, May, you would be up here with us.
about this. I'm a man who speaks many tongues and pulls them out. What is the most spoken language in the world? Who said this? The rest of you, let's go someplace fun.
Oh no! Good luck, everybody!
See you spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It'll be good to get your fingerprints on some of these letters, too. I'm going to hurt the person with the shortest word.
Don't do short words! I believe in you!
Oh,
I believe in you! You can do it!
by the way, the letters don't have to be touchy. And don't forget to press submit when you're done.
The suspense. You can do it!
I'm so excited to see what you come up with.
that you could come up with.
Panicked.
What the heck, Slayer?
I want to be a jerk about spelling, but you're really not giving me much. That's not good for anybody.
Oh my god, Slayer!
And here it goes. But keep playing. And it's fine. You can still win. You're a triple murder party. We believe even the deceased should have a chance to succeed.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, did anybody hear that? I think the squirrels are back in the attic. Ugh, this is what it's like to be a homeowner, kids. Here's another one. Mad Hatter syndrome is when somebody suffers from which kind of poisoning?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The correct answer is this one.
Holy crap.
One of you
That was a guess.
Let's play a game. Let's test your memory. Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If anybody does better than you, you will be much worse off. Because you'll be dead. Was that clear?
I don't know. The suspense!
Time is almost up. Pattern. How much of it did you remember?
Wow!
Got it. Exactly right. Ugh, let's see how you feel.
Wow.
We'll get you next time. I've got more questions for you. How long is the Appalachian Trail?
I will tell you it's long.
This one? I have a surprise for you. I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer.
Oh no.
What's that smell?
Oh god.
Type
What is that smell?
Press send.
Help!
You're finished.
The suspense. I need to know what the smell is. The smelly smell that smells smellier.
Are you trying to irritate me? Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the Whoever wrote the answer with the vote.
Oh no! I don't want to do this.
Pick the answer that makes you go, no sir, no. I will have none of that.
I don't know.
Personally, I kind of like it, but the people have spoken.
I'm sorry, May. No.
Let's try another one. How many bowling pins are knocked down in a perfect game?
Crap. I don't know if I know this one.
Time's running out. Who said this? Let's play a game.
It's just not fair.
Hey,
Play a dice game.
it's a dice game.
First, 8. Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you?
In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Oh no.
Ooh, that'll be a tough roll. Roll lower than me or you die.
I believe in you.
Very unlucky.
No! No!
Damn.
Oh look, only one player left.
Oh crap.
Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body.
Oh crap.
I'm going to give you a category. German car manufacturers. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play?
Oh no!
Catch them,
Can I escape?
then they can escape and win the game.
Good night, Sel. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
A third choice to help them catch up to you. Shellfish.
I think that's right. I'm not sure though.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Where's pants?
I hope that Dora wears pants.
Anytime today, kiddo. I hate it when everyone gets it right. Chemical elements.
Oh crap. Cat is catching up.
Matthew McConaughey felt it when she plays a lawyer.
I don't know. That I don't know this one. Oh, Cad's like right on my tail. Ah.
States of Mexico.
I'm unsure.
Time is almost up.
Oh, Cad's caught up.
Good. Now escape before the others catch you. Here comes the next question. Countries that have a president.
I think I got one of those wrong, but I'm not sure.
I have to write some harder questions.
Oh.
Magic 8-ball messages.
Ah! I made it! Cad almost got me. Cad almost got me. Cats make great pets. I agree. I love the causes of death here. Wrote something stupid. What? Bad dice decisions. Couldn't make a good word. That was great. That was great. No, I liked your off-Kai joke, but I was like, how do I choose between these two? Oh my gosh. All right. Let me go back to the pack. What else is in here? There's espionage. There's faking it. We'll do one quick round of faking it, and then I will probably switch over to Final Fantasy, and we're going to be doing the Final Fantasy 14, and we're probably going to be doing the Manderville quests, which are absolutely hilarious. Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Drac! How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders! Doing great, doing great. We've been having a good time. Right now we're playing Jackbox, so if you would like to join, you can. But if you need to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. For those of you that are new here, my name is Sunny. I am a Goat Gal VTuber, and I own a hobby farm in rural Alabama. And I have 18 chickens that I will talk your ear off about. So if you ever have any farm related questions, feel free to reach out to me and let me know, and I will be happy to answer. And if I don't know the answer, I will look it up and help you figure it out. Ah, you figured up, you finished up Okage. Okay. Sweet. Hi, Smory. Good to see you again. And don't mind Broody Judy. She's a little... Broody Judy, my bot, is a little bit confused, so don't mind that. It's supposed to be an auto shout out, but it just didn't do the thing. So. Here we go. Thank you, Drac. I appreciate you so much. So, like I said, if you need to raid and run, feel free to. But if you want to continue to lurk, or if you would like to play, you are more than welcome to. We're going to play a quick round of faking it before I switch over to Final Fantasy 14, where I'm going to be doing the Manderville quests, which are absolutely hilarious and pretty good viewing material. So, let me do settings real quick. All right, that, and we're closing. Oh, thank you, Smory! Thank you so much. Yeah, I love the little design. I actually have a chibi, and then I have like a really scuffed and cursed sumo version. That's a long story. So, but I will show off the chibi here in a little bit. Right now we are going to do this. So let's do that. All right, so room code. KTAL.
How does this game work on the internet?
Ugh. Let's see, we got 24 minutes before ads roll again. All right, we got May in here. Got 2 more slots if anyone else wants to join. I'm just gonna change my name to Sunny. There we go. All right, give it about 30 seconds just in case anybody else wants to join, and then we'll hit start and we'll get going. Taking a drink real quick. Alrighty, let's get started. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you. All right, let's do this.
Welcome to Fakin' It. I'm Cookie, and I'll be recording this info to blackmail all of you later.
Oh,
Words
okay.
before we jump into it. And yes, you can skip it if you need less of my voice in your life. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing, and that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either
This
raise
might be
your
hard
hand
to play
or
on
not,
the internet.
depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is. If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers, if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept it down, lie, cheat, deny, come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a face, but there will always
I wonder how we can do this. I didn't think about that.
Before we get going, it's important to be able to see each other, so if possible, consider sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each other. Whatever works best while still feeling comfortable.
Yeah, it might not be able to be done. So instead, let's go back to Quiplash. That one's a little bit more stream friendly. I didn't think about the whole, like, you gotta point at people or raise your hands or whatever like that, so. Whoops, that's my bad. So we'll go back to Quiplash. I'll point at the character I think in this version. All right. Let me make sure my settings are still good. Yes, okay. All right. FDTO. All right, I'll give it about 30 more seconds if anyone else wants to join. Room code is FDTO. Go to jackbox.tv to join in. All right, we will get started. League of Depression. No worries, Maury, no worries. All right, we will get started.
Welcome to Quiplash. If you experience any dizziness while playing, you probably won't do very well. First thing, I just want to clear up a few rumors. Very few players have died on my watch.
Oh.
Those that have deserved it.
Oh. Don't die.
This is round one. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
I'm trying to think of some good answers here. Mm. Gross. Okay.
All right, let's have a look. First off, the first thing Pinocchio did after becoming a real boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a joke here because he was made of wood, so. Oh god, I didn't even get to vote.
Moving on, if the Liberty Bell were truly patriotic, it would make this sound. Put in your vote.
Gun sounds.
Okay, next one. A good name for a band whose lead singer is a goat.
Well, this is on brand. Bad religion. Oh, that was good.
Up next, the least popular scented candle smells like blank.
Oh. 50-50 split there, Cad.
Round one is
Both of those candles are awful.
It's round two time, and everything's worth double. Don't let those points go to waste.
I probably accidentally misspelled something in there, but...
Let's take a look. Number one on the list, a really crappy young adult novel would feature a teenage girl falling in love with a blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Next on the list, the Wicked Witch of the West's biggest annoyance with her flying monkeys. Time to vote. And next is what a really bad smuggler would say to a border guard. Get to voting.
Oh my gosh.
Next one, an automobile feature only the French would have.
The splash zone.
Round 2's done. Let's see who's winning now.
After this Quiplash round, I'll do a quick drawing for the giveaway. I gotta add some people back onto the wheel because they weren't here earlier.
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
Word lash.
Write a quip using these word lash rules.
Hold on, Callie. Got 11 minutes, baby. And then I can take you out again. I know, puppy. I know. I know. The trills. Puppy trills.
And here's what you did. In the final round, you can give out 1 gold.
Yeah, that's my puppy.
2 quips. Make them count.
Yeah, Callie is a very, very chatty bupper. She's my baby. Yeah, she's forever vocal. Forever vocal. When she wants something, she definitely lets you know.
See who got those medals. Silver. And gold. Let's melt those medals down for points. All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Woo! All right, awesome. Thank y'all for playing Jackbox with me. So we are gonna go back. We're gonna exit. Yeah, we'll close that. Go to our just chatting screen. Streamer wins again. I swear it's not rigged. It's not rigged. I promise. I promise it's not rigged. All right, we are gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break so I can take Bupper outside. And then when we come back, actually, wait, there's 9 minutes. So I'm gonna do the giveaway real quick. Let me put people back on the thing though. I need to do that. Let me come down here, be a little bit smaller. Streamer advantage, too strong. Too strong. All right, where is my thing? The thingy thing. It's right here. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Let me add my peoples back on here. If you want to enter the giveaway to win a game, and let me bring up the actual games. Give me a second. Okay, boom. These are all the games that are up for grabs. There's a couple off of these that have already been given away today. I will go over those in just a moment. If you win after entering, you get your choice of whatever game is on this list. So let me see. Let me just add some people back on here. All right. I know I'm not adding like all the numbers and stuff. Hold on, let's see. There we go. So if you do want to join, exclamation mark ticket, and all of these are Steam codes. So if you want to, you can join. There we go. All right, that's to join. Cad, do you want to wait just a second to, and I can do this this draw? I can actually run it right now. So I'll go ahead and do that since you're leaving. All right. I just didn't want you to miss out again because your name got called earlier and you weren't around. So I want you to be able to get one. And plus I have plenty of these that are still here, so I'm going to be doing giveaways in the future too, but we'll go ahead and do this draw. All right, so for this one, let me bring this up. I know, puppy, hold on. I know, you're okay. No need to apologize. I know that everyone can't sit through like everything all the time, so that's totally fine. No worries. All right, we've got this. Let me move the giveaway card real quick. All right, and let's do this. Who's it gonna be? May, are you here? If you are, you won. I'll give May just a little bit of time. Yay! All right, so let me bring up the card here. And then Cad, I will catch you later. Like I said, I'll be doing some more giveaways, potentially more this week or next week, so just depending. Oh, you want Bloodstained? Absolutely! We can get you Bloodstained. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it, let me find it. There it is. Okay. All right, have a good one, Cad. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. All right, so I'm sending this to you via Twitch Whispers. Please double check and make sure that that works. I just want to make sure that everybody's getting the codes that they got. I want to make sure. And while you were checking that, May, I am going to queue up Final Fantasy. All right. Oh, let me put some background music on while I'm getting this done. There we go. Yeah, mobile is not very intuitive whenever it comes to redeeming, unfortunately. But if for some reason, like if you need to do it later whenever you're on a desktop or something, then Is there like a little... I'm trying to remember where it is on mobile. Hold on, let me see something. Did you join the Discord? If you did... Let me see. If you join the Discord, I can probably... Okay, I don't see you in here. Okay, yeah, if you can join the Discord, I can just shoot you a Discord DM over there. And here is this if you need it. There you go. Let me do that. I'll go back here for a second. You'll hear some Final Fantasy music going on here. Alright, ads in like 20 seconds, y'all. So... Okay. Alright, ads. Be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all. Excuse my giveaway there. Okay. I gotta get everything set up because I did not do so before I went to go take Callie outside. So, let me do that. Alrighty. I really need to turn the play guide pop-up off. It gets a little annoying after a while.
What's those?
Oh, there we go. Desktop audio should be back now. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's do this. Cal, you on?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so the Manderville quests start in Ulda. Oh, you figured it out, mate? Awesome! I'm glad it worked for you. So the Manderville quest, if y'all have never seen it, is just a bunch of ridiculous side quests. Hello, you are flying. That's pretty neat. So go to Ulda. Alright, and the person that you need to pick it up from should literally be like right outside of the main Ether 8. I think they're just right over here. Yeah, this one is the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen right here. And I'll be doing some narration. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Sonny. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? I've played before, so I know about Hildebrand, so... But, for the sake of story. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Hi, Splin, welcome in! Okay, May, you have a great evening. And I will talk to you soon. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And welcome in, Splin. Don't mind Broody Judy. The bot is currently a little bit borked, and I need to fix the auto shout out. So I'll do that after stream. But for now... There you go. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, so I hesitate to give him sole credit. Any road, 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's seventh verse. Dalamud, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off toward Dalamud. That's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. I had reason for bringing this up. Oh, right, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer not to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Alright, So now we gotta go to Eastern Thanalan. Alright, let me do this real quick. There we go. Alright, you want me to woober?
Yes.
Wilbur the Woober. This is my whale mount. His name is Wilbur. He is the whale Uber, affectionately called the Woober. How's your day been, Splin? Hopefully it's been a good one. Oh, now she was over here. Okay. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Oh, thank you, Splin! Thank you so much. And look, I have the Judy toggle, and then I have like other expressions and stuff too, but I will show those off in here in just a little bit. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... Yep, it's memory time, y'all. This is all a joke, a big funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! How'd you fooled, eh?" And we'll all laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. Sniffle, sob. They say that no one remembers the warriors of light, their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero, Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them, and then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yeah, that's sure to work. Alright, we're woobering to where we need to go. Well, actually, we need to teleport first. And then we can woober. Onward to the dapper zombies. I think that's right, yeah? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh god, I can't see. I guess we go through the gate. Perhaps. I am not sure. That didn't quite work, so I'll just woober us to the right place. Where'd you go?
Into the room.
Oh, you went back?
Yeah, but now you're not here.
You went back into the room?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right there.
Hey.
Okay, I guess we gotta go around. We gotta go around. I don't think we need to do the fate, do we? Oh yeah, it is the fate. Okay. We gotta do the fate.
You gotta kill zombies.
Oh, Carbuncle's not out. I was like, why can't I not do Ether Charge? That is why. Because my Carbuncle wasn't out. Totally forgot that this was part of it, that the fate was. I love the fact that they're just like posing. Alright, there's the fate. Okay, back to Drybone. Oh, are you teleporting? Okay. Wrong Woober.
Oh, but,
The wrong Woober.
what are the chances?
Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort of reminds me, oh, well, no matter. We'll see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. Alright, to the Sagoli Desert. So, back to Forgotten Springs. Let me change something really quick in my stream info. Since we're actually playing Final Fantasy now, I'm gonna change my category here. There we go. All right, successfully updated. Sweet deal. All right, where'd you go?
Right here.
Alright, here's Nashu. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace, and then when the leader shows himself, we strike. What will you call out? I will say a gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Oh, thank you, Raina, for the on-screen. I don't know if it actually did anything. Hopefully, I don't know if it did. Huh. I'll have to go back and see that. But welcome in, Raina. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, Devourer of Brains, Undead Overlord Extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord? Oh, inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death? And thus begins the insanity. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. I love this quest line. And what's crazy is that they've expanded it even more. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... what is this place? And for that matter, who am I? I can't wait to get the emotes. I need the emotes again. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness, could it be a case? think this is like the first Phoenix down that we actually get in the game. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha, the Segoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Oh, wait. We need to go... just Ul'dah, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, so we questioned the residents of Ul'dah on the steps of Nald. Let's see, where is... there's this one here. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Alrighty. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander what likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Oh, over there.
Yes.
Sorry lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponent to refuse, well... Okay. And back out. Go talk to Wymond. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond! Hey, Wymond! Thal almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear, the dead have risen, and they walking around the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden what said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the lady from the Segoli! A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you two seek the belligerent duelist. Capital, it will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Wyman believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. Well, Sonny, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspection, Inspector. To the Weavers Guild. Alright, where are we at on ads real quick? 28 minutes till ads. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen, elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for you, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact the fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Where is Sunsilk at? If you take the Ethernet shard over to the Goldsmith's Guild, it'll put you closer. Huh? If you take the Ethernet shard to the Goldsmith's Guild, it'll put you closer to where you need to go. Maybe?
What?
Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong thing. Just go back to the main Aetherite. That was my samurai quest unlock that I saw.
Whoops. Nah, don't be a samurai.
Don't be a samurai.
No.
No samurai.
Hildy is over here.
Hildy.
Hildy.
Hildebrand. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Nashu sleeping on top of the box, that'd be me. Where's the beef? Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzas! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There are sure a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah, at the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere, Sonny. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Time to blow shit up. Oh, wait, I need to target the crate. Or not. There we go. Target is not in range. There we go. Get closer. At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping, nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess, devotees. Ah, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume? You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you. With pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Oh, where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Alright, 19 minutes to ads. So what we're gonna do really quick. Crap. Hold on, did I close that? Please tell me I didn't close that. Okay, no I didn't. Cool. Okay, I'm going to run a quick giveaway. Give me just a moment. Nope, that's not what I need. Okay.
Oh, Biggie Bell.
The cats are being a little crazy right now. Okay, we are running the quick giveaway. Words are getting hard. Wow. So if you want to enter really quick, go ahead and type exclamation ticket. And I will run the giveaway in about a minute. If you have already entered, you should already be in here. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Let me see what we got. Cool. Alright. I am about to run this. And let's see who gets it. Violet, I don't know if Violet's back yet. So, I don't know if Violet is in here. So I'll give Violet a moment. But if she is not, we will take her out and then roll it again, but I will add her back in before I do the final pull of the night. So... Okay, I will put Violet back on in just a moment. All right, we are gonna roll it one more time. Let's see who gets it. Senna, are you still here? I know you were here earlier. I'll give Senna a moment. Just in case. I like the Samus emotes. Hi, Splin! With the Judy emote. Judy laughing. Alright. We will take Senna off and roll it again. I don't know if Slayer is back yet. So I'll give it about 30 seconds to see if Slayer is here. But I think they had to go for dinner or something earlier. Which, speaking of, it's getting pretty close to my dinner time too, so. All right, nothing heard from Slayer. All right, is Alazif back or hanging out? If everyone's gone, then I might call it and then just do another one next week. So.
You just can't win.
I know. Well, I mean, it's been a long stream. Like,
Yeah.
It's been 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours and 10 minutes. So, I know not everybody can hang out the whole time. So, all right. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and call it. I will run another one of these next week. So, boop. Here we go. Alrighty, and 12 minutes until ads. We'll do a little bit more of the Hildebrand questline, and then we'll find somebody to raid out to here in probably about, I'd say probably 30 minutes after ads roll, so. Alright, let me talk to Ellie over here. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Haha, I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Alright, we need to go to the Golden Bazaar.
Drive up.
You want me to tell you or you?
Drive up.
Huh?
I can do it.
Okay. Get the woober.
Oh, Kelly. Are you a Uber now? Baby, not program.
Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? Nox, hi! Sorry, my Judy bot is kind of broken. So everybody, we're gonna shout out for Nox Lucent here. Nox is the amazing artist that came up with the character design for Sunny. So if it wasn't for Nox's work, I would not exist. So thank you for dropping in. Yeah, we're kind of winding down a little bit. I've been going for about 6 hours ish. Something like that. So I am going to let ads roll in about 9 minutes. We're just doing the Manderville quests right now. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to fix the mouth parameters a little bit because it's not, like, even with the iPhone tracking, it's not always picking up my mouth all that well. But my goodness, Callie, are you okay? I need to fix the mouth parameters, but other than that, like, everything's been great. Whenever I have people come in with raids, or if they sub, or if they follow, or anything like that, then I have this that toggles on here. This toggles on whenever I get follows, or raids, or subs, or anything like that. And then, of course, I have Judy. I can not hold Judy. I can hold Judy. If I'm gonna be, like, kind of gloomy, I can be kind of gloomy. If I want to be angry, I can be angry. And then if I want to be super sad, why would you make goat cry though? If I want to be super sad, why would you make the goat cry? So sad. And then whenever I, like, am being sweaty, either in real life or in game, I can be sweaty. So there's that. And then since I haven't shown it off in just a little bit, here, let me do this. Hello. Give me a second. All right. Yeah. This is chibi me. I have a chibi. So, chibi me. Yep, little gremlin goat me. So, that it me. And then I also have the cursed model that I was sent. So, you remember the sumo art that I got from Sonuka? Sonuka sent me a whole ass live 2D rigged file of the sumo Sunny. So yeah, hold on, it is absolutely cursed. So here, let me let me pull it up. Here you go. It's so cursed and so scuffed. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. The belly jiggle. Oh my god! Yeah, it is gonna be a redeem. It is absolutely gonna be a redeem. I just haven't had it. I didn't get it set up yet. I gotta do the chibi as a redeem, and I gotta do this one as a redeem. So yep. So absolutely gonna be a redeem. So yeah. And then look at what they did here. Look at the leg tattoo. Look. I was so excited about it. So yeah, I am super excited to be here. Like, and you know, I mean, there's more that I can add to it later on, like as far as movement goes. So but this is amazing, and this feels like me, and I know you know what I'm talking about as far as like my old OC. So this feels like me. The other OC did not feel like me. So all right, let me put myself back in my Final Fantasy corner. So there we go. All right, ads in 5 minutes. So just a heads up. Yeah, definitely feels like me, considering that, like, don't get me wrong, my old OC was absolutely gorgeous, but it just, I don't know, like, it didn't feel like me. And then considering the like whole life change that I went through and now I'm like a farmer, this absolutely fits. So I'm happy with it.
Oh, what is it?
At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told that you were a victim of the marauding duelist? Me? A victim? Well, like, I won't, like, dox my old name on here, but, here, I'll throw it in, Discord. It's been when did I first get art from you? It was like 2023? So it's been about 2 years. Yeah, it's been about 2 years. Almost 3 at this point. I know, time be zooming. Time be zooming. Yeah, and it was crazy because like the whole reason why I got art from you in the first place was you were doing in-stream comms, and I was like, ooh, I want to watch someone draw my character. So that was the beginning. So, but I'll tell you what though, you gave my old character some washboard abs. Like, whoa.
Wow.
Absolute 6-pack on my old character. Ads in 2 minutes. Me, a victim? Ha ha ha, how amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lu we were. Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course. But there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with me father's blade, bid him take it to a smithy for a restoration, even gave him gil to pay for it, then he comes crawling back sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson, look at me! Me flowing golden locks are no more, I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Alright, be right back after ads. Un momento, por favor. Por favor.
Yeah. You're doing good.
And welcome back from ads. All right, so Nox, I wanted to show you some of this ridiculousness. So I have some redeems set up. I need to fix my gather eggs one because it's like infinite redeems right now. But for right now, I have the redeem where you can hold Jude. There we go. Judy. There's that one. And then we have the head pats, which is pretty standard. And I gotta set up my throwables soon too. I didn't get those done before I needed to do anything. So, let's see. So head pats. I have Ed from Ed and Eddie's Screaming Chickens.
Chickens!
And I probably need to move those over to the other side of the screen for this specific setup. So let me do that real quick. There we go. We'll move those over there. Sweet. All right. And so that's Ed. I have the look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
So there's that one. And then I have Why Are You Running? But with ducks.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So there's that one. Then I have Chicken Banana. And I did that one specifically for my friend Azure because he always sings that to me on the phone. So prepare for bass.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
So chicken banana. And then there's this one. This one will eventually be more expensive, but for the debut, I made it a little bit cheaper. Ah, man. The max available has been done. Here, I'll do it from the sound alerts dashboard. My alerts, channel points. Okay.
Dolly is once again in the broody box.
Dolly's in the broody box again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to kick her out tomorrow.
I have to do it tonight. She's not gonna go to bed.
Dolly's in the broody box. So
No,
this...
like after the stream, we should go out there and do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. So this one is the Chicken Rave, and it's very limited on the number of times it can be redeemed. So it's been redeemed the maximum number of times today, but here you go. And the bass. Hi, Violet! Yes, so there's that one. And then, because I have a chicken named after the rooster from the Don Bluth film Rockadoodle, I had to do this one as well. I used to love this film as a kid.
Cock-a-doo, what a day. The sun is shining brightly. Cock-a-doo, sunny day. Down here on the farm. Cock-a-doo, stay away. You big old wet old rain cloud, or I'll cry loud with this voice of mine. Sun do shine.
It's so good. I love it.
Sun do shine. Sun do shine. Well, my daddy taught me how to sing.
That's why this voice means everything. Sun do shine, you better shine.
Well, the sun do shine. You better shine. Better shine. Better shine. Better shine. Better shine.
So yeah, that was one of my favorite films growing up. So one of my roosters is named Chanticleer, which is the name of the rooster from the film. So, chicken lore. So there's that one. And then the final redeem, which I finally figured out how to do, and I'm very proud of. Here we go. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it at? Here it is. I told you I was gonna do it. I told you.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my stride and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack.
Oh wait, what the heck?
What you are back before it face to black. Them I love harmless, but them can on chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Did I mess up and not put that one on this one? Probably not. It was a browser source, right? Yeah, I know. I was like, did I forget to put this in this scene? You know what? Just because we're gonna do the full effect. Dang it. We're doing the full effect. There we go. All right. So we will do this. I know, I'm mad. Like, I need to figure that out. Why did I not put that overlay there? Whoops. Oopsie. Where are you? Splin! Splin! We're doing it again! Let's go. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Hold on. Let me fix that. I gotta fix the thing. I'm fixing the thing. Because, like, I timed it perfectly and everything. I was super proud of doing it. So, we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna do the thing. And I'm going to set it at not a cooldown for right now. Because we're about to end the stream. I just gotta remember to put it back at a cooldown. Okay, there we go. No cooldown. Alright, let's try this again. Let's do it again. This time with the actual overlay. Hopefully it shows up this time.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my stride and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack.
Yep.
Chicken attack. What toujours en bête, le fond de face te plaît. C'est my love home, laisse pas t'aimer que mon chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go, now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Look, it's not perfect, but I was so proud whenever I figured out how to do that. But yeah, that's all of my redeems right now. There's more coming, but for now, that's what we got. So, fun stuff. Just fun stuff. So, all right, let me switch back over. There we go. Thanks, Flynn. I knew you would love it. I knew you would love it. So, yeah. And then let me go ahead and put my cooldown back on that before I forget, because I will forget. Boop. I'm gonna set it at 5 redemptions per stream, and then limit redemptions one user, or per user per stream is 1. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. And then, like I said, they will get more expensive over time because 1,000 is kind of low for some of the longer ones. So, alright, let's continue a little bit on the quest line here for Manderville, and then we will find somebody to raid out to here shortly, because let's see, yeah, I got about 47 minutes until the next ad roll, so we'll probably do that before that. So, alrighty. Alright, he beat the shite out of me and I took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the chirurgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with your problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Alright, let's run up here. That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you could consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Not giving him a fake blade. Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Alright, where's this other person? Over here? Okay. Alright, Nox, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you later in Discord. Have a good evening. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant, Jajanpa, is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. To the traveling merchant, who is just around the corner. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the springs east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie, like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Okay, and now we need to speak to Hildebrand outside of Drybone. So we can just woober it. Wilbur the Woober at your service.
Here we go.
I have the feeling that Wilbur would appreciate the rain.
Yes. Feels like home.
It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it in a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on so many occasions, my dearest mother tended to my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Oh, great. I get to lube up Hildebrand. Here we go.
Yeah, it's only a whole thing. It's a whole...
The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling, so come, my friend, come and oil me up. Nashu's fallen asleep in the spring over here. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. We're patting him down. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes, at last! My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. And we're patting him down again. While he does squats. Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that, just like, oh yes! Now once more with feeling! Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. A holy pot! A muddy bottle. A muddy pebble. Man, it's taking me forever to inspect this pebble. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you've found? Hand that over, hand that over, hand that over. No sign of the sword Jajampa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search the section of the spring that was a stroke of Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Uldot and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Eleazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon, all of Eleazar's woes will be no more. Okay, we need to go back up here. So I've got the Woober out. You coming? As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless ye, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you a change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. I forgot about that. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me. Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? Quest complete. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. And the saga will continue. But with that, I am actually getting hungry. So, after this cutscene, I will switch back over. Give me a moment. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... nope, it's gone. Never mind. Alright. So, let's do this. Alright. We'll go here, go to chatting. Alright. Violet! So, thank you to everyone that stopped by today. Like, seriously, you guys made this so wonderful. There was a little bit of scuff, but you know what? When is there not scuff? But we will be back again on Wednesday, and as far as giveaways, I will pull another, we'll do another giveaway on Monday. So next Monday, we'll have another MMO Monday. I know, right? Is it truly a stream without scuff? I don't think so. So, we will do another giveaway on Monday, and then we will also be doing more of the Hildebrand quests on stream. So you can look forward to all the shenanigans there. Again, thank you all so much for coming by, for giving support, for everything. This has been an amazing birthday. I love you all. We're going to find somebody to raid real quick, though. Give me a moment. Who online? Who here? Who's streaming? Let's find out. Who's streaming? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Pocket is streaming. We could raid Pocket. Yes, I'm gonna go get some din-dins. I'm getting hungry. gonna raid Pocket. Hopefully this actually works. This is the first time I've actually been able to test this outside of the mix it up stuff. So we'll see. Thanks again, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we will see you soon. Love you all. Bye-bye for now.